08, left turn Golf, right turn Alpha, continue Alpha 6 to Atlantic.
Okay, then Golf Alpha, Alpha 6 to Atlantic, set at 408.
Set at 766 at Quebec, crossing 25 right, hold short ring 255.
Quebec, 25 right, short 25 left, extension 766.
55 clear to 3, contact SoCal departure.
Switching it at 55.
Recognize 784 traffic downfield, full length turn 25 right, line up and wait.
Select cross, wait, right there, Canada,
Echo 556 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, TACA 556.
Good morning and welcome back to beautiful Los Angeles, California. Hello everyone, it's the Big Sunday Show here on November 17th, 2024. Oh boy, look who's back. The Plane Jockeys are back here at an Imperial Hill, and my gosh, I'm now back on this side of the camera here today. Well, things are slowly getting back to normal, aren't they, Rudy?
Oh, yes, little by little, going back to normal, back to being the brand ambassador here today, greeting the lovely viewers, the lovely visitors, and no more operating the camera for me.
You know, I asked Rudy this morning, I said, Rudy, how do you feel about this? How do you feel that I'm back on camera? Are you sad? Are you happy?
I'm happy for you.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of, I don't want to say I'm indifferent about it, but I'm kind of in the middle, like kind of sad, but I'm really happy for you. And I think we're all happy for you that you get to do what you love and that I get to get back into my routine, so to speak.
Your routine, yes. Brand ambassador.
Oh, yeah.
Good to have you guys back. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, sorry about last Sunday. I woke up feeling pretty crummy. Didn't want to get Kevin sick.
No, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Jane, Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal says, I hope you guys have a great Sunday. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you,
Amazing
Jane.
support as always. Thank you so much, Jane. It should be a great Sunday. I'm telling you, the weather's a lot better than I thought it was going to be.
Our first takeoff of the stream is Air Canada 784 taking off to Toronto on the A321.
We did see the SpaceX 737-800 starting to taxi down to the 25s. We should be seeing that showing up here on the stream soon.
And here we have Air Canada 785 coming in from Toronto on the A321 like clockwork.
We'll head to the north side. We have a Delta Heavy heading to 24 right.
This Delta 767-400 ER is coming in from JFK. It's flight 742. It's wearing the Vince Dooley sticker.
American 27 Heavy, taxi left turn Charlie 3, then Charlie hold short of Charlie 4, go back to ground frequency.
American 27, we've got another.
American 27 Heavy, then taxi to the full length without delay.
Full length up, boy, American 27 Heavy.
American E34.
How's it feel, Rudy?
I feel like I forgot how to do this.
American 31.
Oh, it's like riding a bike.
Tower 25 right, line up and wait.
I think I can. I think I can. Oh wait, that's a train.
Contact SoCal departure.
It's good to be back here. Of course, I was out here on Thursday and Friday giving you guys some solo shows. I just wanted to make sure that I can actually run the camera instead of thinking that I can, but I wanted to make sure I could.
Oh, so glad you were able to do that. Now I have something to look forward to when I get home from work.
What's that?
A stream.
Oh, yes, during the week, yeah.
It's Challenger 350. We'll be taking off somewhere.
I have an American 737 now rotating off of 25 right.
Carolina 2610, what's your GG?
American 3141, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, or I have Docker. Turn up Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 3141. That was 4894, Lake Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
This is a American Airlines 834 taking off to Austin, Texas on the 737-800. Yeehaw!
It's United Dreamliner landing there on the north side. Now slowly but surely making its way over to Terminal 7 here.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 880.
American 2016 LA Tower, winds calm, right 25 left, clear to land.
American 2016, clear to land, 25 left.
American 1, as close as possible to Air
Do we even
Canada,
see that
front of you,
SpaceX?
hold short,
Did it?
25 right.
No, I
Close
can't
as
see it
possible,
from
no,
here.
hold short, 25 right, American 1.
United 2667 LA Tower, have numbers for fast track.
We do, 2667.
This is United Airlines Flight 33, landed on the north side, coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
West 4894 and 25 right, full length, clear for
And
takeoff.
our favorite here at LAX, an American A321.
3141, departure American 3141, contact South departure.
It's American 321 heaven here. This is American 3141 taking off to Philly on the A321neo.
As much as I love flying on them, I get bored videotaping them.
Guess what? I'm flying on a 321neo next week.
Well, you're flying on a Neo with Delta.
Delta.
It's very nice.
Oh, yeah.
Do have a heavy on the downwind leg. I believe this is Philippine A330.
Philippine A330-300 coming in from Seoul. It's flight 112 in the air for 10 hours and 32 minutes.
It's a little pit stop for gas there.
Pretty
in Seoul.
delayed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, scheduled takeoff time out of Seoul is 12:20 p.m. Actually took off at 4:35 p.m. Scheduled arrival here in Los Angeles 5:15 in the morning. Yeah, I believe our friend Tim with Sit Squad is in Seoul. Was watching a little bit of his stream yesterday. Would you have caught this takeoff?
West 4894, contact SoCal.
Down south. With an also $20 super chat. Thank you so much, down south. It's great to see you back behind the camera, Kevin. Outstanding camera work by Rudy while you were healing up. Bravo. Thank you. Yeah. Rudy, you did a really good job of running the camera.
I learned a lot.
You learned a lot? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it going to help you in your photography skills, do you think?
I don't know about photography, but videography for sure. I mean, I learned a lot just from.
Give us
kind of like
one thing you learned. Top of your head.
Oh yeah, it's for me. It's how you place your body around the tripod,
Yeah.
and not doing too much.
It's muscle movement.
Not doing too much of the tango, so to speak.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like a tango. You're kind of dancing with the tripod in a way. Keep it smooth. Keep it steady.
There you go.
I don't know why I thought of Karate Kid. Wax on, wax off.
I do see that SpaceX now crossing over would be taken off on 25 right. This flight coming in from Philadelphia, American Airlines flight 2016. It's an A321 Neo.
American 2016 as close as possible, traffic ahead of you.
Continuing to as close as possible to minus 160.
Going 4 Tango Sierra, winds calm, right 25 right, expect your fast track, clear for takeoff, right at Stalker.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, right at Stalker for tickets here.
This is United 2667 taking off to Dulles on the MAX 9.
United 2667, contact SoCal departure.
A lot of plane spawners here at Imperial Hill. Sorry if they blocked the shot.
Exit Hotel
Must be
7.
something coming in.
I think everyone's here for that Omni Air International 767 to 200.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here comes the
Yeah,
SpaceX.
SpaceX.
American 27 Heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Stalker.
Good takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Stalker.
1095 after landing, I just keep the speed of full transmitter.
Okay, we'll plan the Hotel 9 Delta.
Going 4 Texas Sierra, contact SoCal departure.
It's a 737-800.
Do have a heavy going to be taking off. Our first heavy of the day. American Airlines Flight 27 will be heading to Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Our friend Jim there on the East Coast with the $6 super chat. Thanks so much, Jim. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Sunday. Return to tradition is a good thing. Have a great Sunday show. Thank you so much, Jim. Good to be back.
Yes, we love our traditions here.
We sure do. We have a lot of planes waiting to cross over. It's about 3 American A321s. Looks like there's plenty of gates over there at Terminal 4, so I'm not quite sure what the holdup is. This one coming in from JFK, Flight 1. All right, we got that Dreamliner now rocking and rolling.
American 880 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 880.
Delta 1095 at Lima, crossing 25 right, taxi via Charlie November North route. Lima, cross 25 right, Charlie November North route.
That was American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
A couple of heavies arriving on both sides of the airport. Let's head to the north side, the Turkish A350.
It's Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul. Flight time is 12 hours, 52 minutes.
25 right, contact ground point 75.
American 2060.
Line 1718 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Dealer cross 25 right, then with a ground point 5, 1718.
American 27 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Tower Delta 898 with you for 25 left.
So how's your week been, Rudy?
Hectic, busy. Couple that with being sick at the start of it, but we did have Monday off, so that helped.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about Monday.
Yeah, no, Monday I woke up, actually felt better. So I really started to question myself. Did I really get sick? But whenever I have body aches...
What do you mean, did you really get sick?
Yeah, because I was like suddenly better the next day. And but I had,
what day?
That was Monday. But yeah, no, Sunday when I woke up, actually Saturday, I started to feel something like, and I thought it was just exhaustion. And Sunday morning I woke up and had like body aches, and it just felt very achy. And then later in the day I felt nauseous. I'm like, I think it's a good thing I didn't go to the hill. Monday I felt better, felt like sudden burst of energy, and but Tuesday morning I woke up feeling worse, and so I kind of pushed myself to go to school, and that was rough. It was a rough day. But then by Wednesday I was fine. It was really weird.
Interesting.
I was drowning myself in vitamin C, so I think that helped. Then there's a supplement I've been taking. It's, I don't know how you pronounce it. It's like oxylo something. It comes in this like little vial with like little beads in it, and you take it by mouth. And it's supposed to help alleviate cold and flu symptoms. This is Korean Air Cargo 8207 coming in from Seoul, and now we're looking at Delta Flight 898 coming in from Atlanta, the A350-900.
I believe this is the one that you caught 2 weeks ago going around. Remember those winds that we had on that Sunday? Boy, oh boy. Well, I was out here on Friday. Boy, it was windy again. Wind gusts up to 30 miles per hour. I was like, forget about it.
Was it Thursday? Thursday or Friday? I can't remember. It was really cold.
It's a lot warmer out here than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I'm toasty right now. I almost brought my blanket. No need. Flight time from Atlanta is 4 hours and 8 minutes. Currently in Atlanta, it's 70 degrees.
course, we'll head up to Terminal 2 or 3 there on the north side. We'll cross over 25 right. Tell you, all we see in terms of heavies anymore with Delta are the 767, 300, 400, and the A350s. They've basically taken away our A330neos here. And the amazing thing is, they have 2 special liveries in their A350s. We have so many A350s with Delta coming in and out of LAX. We still haven't seen those Team USA or LA-28 planes.
Are they maybe going through some sort of like inspection or something?
No, they're out. They're just flying around the world, just not coming here to our neck of the woods.
Huh.
In fact, I was watching an old stream yesterday. August 11th was the day that the LA-28 A350 with Delta was here. That was the last time it was here. You know, I used to think that all the airlines would want to send all their special liveries to LAX because there's so many photographers and videographers and live streams. If you want to get your livery out to the world, you send it to LAX. Not the case recently.
I mean, it is Hollywood after all.
Yes, send them to Hollywood. Come on now. Eric with a super chat. Thank you so much, Eric. Appreciate that. And a friend, Joni Swanson, with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Joni. This is Kevin at the camera. Rudy doing color commentary and PR with fans. And all is right with the world. There we go.
Color.
I'll tell you, Joni, I think this moment has come a little sooner than we all thought. I mean, I really, well, right after surgery, if you guys remember, I said, Rudy, I'll be back there running the camera in about 2 weeks. And he said, okay. Well, clearly that wasn't the case. No. But here we are, almost 3 months to the day of actually the accident. And what, just over 2.5 months since the surgery? That's not too bad. Because really, honestly, I thought that I wasn't going to be able to run the camera or even do a solo show at least until the new year. So I think we're ahead of schedule.
No, this is good. But like I told Kevin when we were setting up, don't push it. Don't push it, buddy.
Now, the only thing I can't do is lift over a certain poundage, but my physical therapist would say, push it. Yes, push it. Keep moving it. Keep moving.
Yes. Just be careful.
Well, what do you mean, be careful? Well, I don't want to trip.
Don't trip. And don't snap anything out of place.
Well, that ain't going to happen. Snap anything? What are you talking about? Kev Miller gifting 1 Airline at Videos Live with membership. Thank you so much, Kev. And our legend, Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support. 50 gifted memberships.
Wow, thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Jane. And of course, we're back with the big Sunday show. You know what that means, right? It means we have 2 live prizes. Look, our first, the beanie is back. Airline Videos Live embroidered beanie. This could be yours if you're an Aviation member and are in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. That's coming up next hour. So stay tuned. First of 2 prizes here today.
Yeah, that'll really come in handy. Starting to get chilly.
You said you almost wore a beanie today.
I almost did. I'm glad it didn't. It's it's a little toasty right now.
Which just amazes me because it's 10. I don't know.
That can all
tells me
change.
It's going to get cold later.
Oh yeah, it will. I think I saw like a breeze.
A breeze?
Early afternoon.
Oh.
It's not gonna be windy like that one Sunday. So yeah.
All right, stand by for the breeze. All right, Turkish, the A350-900 coming in from Istanbul. Slowly but surely making its way over to Tom Bradley.
So I'm really looking forward to my trip next, not this coming week, but a week from Monday.
Yeah, Rudy is heading to Florida.
Going to Florida. Very quick trip, very quick. Yesterday I was on the phone with my mom. I was like, should we extend it by a day? Tried to do that. We were kind of thinking about it. Called Delta up. And
25 right, line up.
the difference in fares between one day to the next, it's crazy. It just wasn't worth it. So we ended up sticking with our original plan. We fly Monday morning very early and fly back Thursday morning.
On Thanksgiving.
On Thanksgiving, we booked reservations for Black Angus, so we'll be having Thanksgiving there.
Very nice. Well, maybe I'll catch your arrival.
We land around 1.
Okay, I should be out here. Plan to give you guys a Thanksgiving show.
Yeah, looking forward to that. More like a full day and a half in the theme parks, Disney World. But we booked, they're having like a Mickey's Christmas party or something. It's like a separate ticketed event in the nighttime. So like they close the park early at like 6. And then only people who have tickets to this event go from like 7 to midnight.
Oh, interesting.
And I told my parents, look, I don't really ever do this, so why don't we do it? Let's do it. So we got the tickets. Because I figured we're going to be there for like a day and a half in the theme parks. It's not a lot of time, so let's really maximize our time. But we're just really excited to get out there.
You realize how crowded it's going to be, right?
It's going to be very crowded. We're already mentally prepared for that. We just literally want to get away.
I don't know. When we went to Disneyland, what was that, 3 weeks ago?
Oh, that was rough, yeah.
That was a lot of people.
Yeah.
When there's that many people, it's just not fun.
But something about Disney World, I mean, this will be my 3rd time going there. And the last time I was there, I really didn't have any time. I was there for a conference, and they gave us like a discount for being a conference attendee. And if you went after like noon or 2, I can't remember what time it was, you got like a discount because it was half day or whatever. And I think I was in the parks for like maybe 2 hours, like not a lot of time.
Are you saying that because Disney World is much bigger and there's multiple parks, that there's not there may be a lot of people there, but it's kind of spread out?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So it's more space, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like when I went to Disney World the first time, I was there for a couple days, and I realized even Magic Kingdom, which looks very similar to Disneyland, especially Main Street, like it's all pretty much the same. But even then, it's so much more spacious. And yeah, there's 4 theme parks, so you have different places to go. Of course, Magic Kingdom tends to be pretty busy, but you go to the other ones and it's still busy, and they have a lot of new attractions, but it's not as busy. But it's still going to be busy.
Well, I wish you guys a lot of luck.
Yeah.
Draw Avery with a $5 super chat. Good to see you. Says, Kevin, at least your car parked behind you isn't eaten by the locals on the hill like your friend's van in the paddock outside of Heathrow. Can you believe that? We're talking about Jerry with Big Jet TV, you know, his van, which I'm very jealous of, with his stickers, Big Jet stickers, driving down the road. Anyway, when he goes to the paddock, which is a field outside of Heathrow, there's a bunch of horses in there. And so the horse, because they have, you know, winter weather there in London, so they put salt on the road for ice. And so the horses like to lick the salt. So they think they lick and bite his van. Oh. He said he's about $5,000 worth of damage on his van from the horses.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
He didn't seem too upset by it, though.
Yeah, that's crazy, though.
The price you pay for the view, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, he can talk. He can talk. I tried to watch him this morning, and my head was spinning.
I was watching a little bit of it. I think what amazes me is the chat.
Yeah.
The viewers who watch Jerry, they keep up with him, and they go, I mean, they're so technical. My head spins when I read the chat. I'm like, what? This is Spirit Airlines 468 taking off to San Jose on the A320 Neo.
468, contact hotel departure.
Good day, Spirit 468.
Yeah,
What do you think? Yeah.
I ran into a colleague of mine yesterday and haven't seen him in, it's been a couple years, it's been a while. And I was telling him about our show and our channel here and what we do. And he was very impressed. He was like, whoa, no way you do that. That's so cool. And then he told me his son is majoring in aerospace engineering.
Oh, very cool.
And he's like, I bet you anything he would love to watch the show. I'm like, yeah, tell him about it. And I was saying how here with our channel, our viewers, I mean, we get all kinds of viewers. Viewers who love airplanes, viewers who fly airplanes, fly on airplanes, want nothing to do with airplanes even, but they'll still tune in. It's a very diverse
It is.
viewership here.
Yes.
Now looking at the downwind leg, this is Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong on the 777-300ER.
38, about 5 minutes. Roger. Spring 2074, wind 0906, run at the Docker, runway 25 right, so takeoff.
Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff, 0 wing 2074.
Level 794, Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, 25 right.
So I was going to ask you about Spirit. I was kind of zooming in on that. What do you think about everything going on with Spirit? Do you think we're going to see the end of it?
Are you talking about the bankruptcy, or are you talking about other stuff that happened?
Well, the bankruptcy, everything else.
Yeah.
No, the Haiti thing, no, different story, but I'm talking about bankruptcy and just the start of the downfall of this airline.
I don't know, is it the start? I feel like it's been kind of in limbo for quite some time now, and they've just been hanging on by a thread.
And they laid off 300 pilots this past week.
That is crazy.
213.
Here we have Spirit Airlines 2074 taking off to Baltimore on the A320 Neo.
Step back to the north side, another heavy heading to 24 right. Japan Airline Dreamliner.
Oxy 68, 6386, helicopter.
Okay, Oxy 6386.
Hold short runway 25
This is flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita. Flight time is 9 hours and 3 minutes. Here on the south side, we have a DHL 777 freighter coming in from Nagoya. About to touch down.
Yeah, we were going to talk, the gunfire in Haiti with the Spirit, also JetBlue. And what was it? Friday evening out in Dallas, left field. It's like a shot at a Southwest 737 MAX 8. Hopefully these are all isolated events.
Yeah, lots of stuff on the news lately.
Yeah.
And then I don't know if I was watching an old video, but I thought I saw something about a cell phone battery catching fire.
Oh, yes, on Southwest.
And, I just want to make a public service announcement here.
I know where you're going with this.
It really upsets me when I see that there's an emergency happening and they're trying to evacuate everyone. Like, get out.
And everyone's grabbing their
And you're
stuff.
grabbing your stuff. Like, I get it. You probably have medications, important stuff that you need to take with you, but it's either that or, worse.
Yeah.
People need to be able to get off in one piece.
Right. Got a little go long with this 777 freighter.
Left turn Lima, left turn Alpha, ground point 75, good day. Left turn Lima.
Flight time is 9 hours and 35 minutes.
Last 1364, wind 0904, run at the Docker, on the 25 right, quick takeoff. 25 right, cleared, take off on at Docker, left 1364. Oxy 6386, traffic on an 8-mile final, runway 25 left, line of void. 25 left, line of void, 6384. American 998, contact close to departure, good day. Call departure, 998, good day.
here we go. I'll go long. 777 trainer, not a queen, but the day is early.
Very nice.
You know, back to the Southwest and people evacuating that plane. That was the video they showed on the news. I thought, here, everyone's in the aisle.
Where's the triangle?
Back up. Everyone's backed up in the aisle while people are taking their things out of the overhead bins. And I thought, no, come on. You know what? If I was, and then I asked myself, Rudy, you know, when we travel, we have a lot of expensive equipment that are is in the overhead. You know what? You just gotta say,
leave it.
Sorry.
No, leave it. Sorry, Ed.
Sorry, Ed. You could be replaced.
Yes. Now, even in that instance where we have expensive equipment that we carry on board, no, I'm leaving it. Sorry. I mean, it's either the camera or me.
I mean, back to your, you know, if you have medication, maybe you keep it in your pocket of your pants.
If it's that important, yeah, that's what I would say.
Because you never know. You never know. So, David, upgrading to gold here at the membership. Thank you so much, David. FR Spotting Aviation, Fernando with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Fernando. Says, hey guys, I'm glad that you're feeling much better. Well, thank you. And my arm still drives me crazy, but the best thing I can do is actually do what I'm doing. Believe it or not. Ooh, yes. Breeze. What's going on, Breeze here?
This is Breeze Airways Flight 6386 taking off to Madison on the E190.
Oh, that's a sports charter. Yeah, they only use those E190s and sports charters anymore.
Madison, Wisconsin.
Monster23 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Monster23. Says I've been a member for a while, and I was wondering if you guys would plane spot at SeaTac water tower with all the new airlines and planes coming. You know, we get a lot of requests for Seattle, and the problem is there's just not any good spotting location there.
Well, he just mentioned there's the water tower.
Yeah, but that's not good for a live stream. You can't see the whole airport. You know, Rudy and I flew through there on our way to Alaska last year, and you and I both looked at each other and we were like, this would be a really cool airport, you know, as we're taxiing down the taxiways and whatnot. It's like, it's beautiful, but there's no plane spotting location there.
Yeah. No, it's rough. Just plane spot from the terminal.
Yeah. And we do have another heavy about to land here on the south side.
It's Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming in from Papa Ete on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
American 2978. Go ahead. Yeah, they're pushing the gate. You ready to move? Yeah, we are. Hawker 8 Bravo Bravo, runway 25 left, line of weight, no traffic on final.
As we were mentioning, there is an Omni Air International 767-200 should be leaving, they say around 11. Should be leaving soon.
Airlines, American 2978, we'll come down.
Oh, Rita, no, triangle.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
We don't do any sounds anymore.
American here off your right, exit Hotel Niner. Exit Hotel Niner, would you wait to the American station?
Bob took all the sounds with him.
I forgot we got rid of everything.
Runway 25 right.
No train whistle. No more siren.
Bob took everything.
We just got Boopy. That's it.
Boopy.
Flight time is 7 hours and 25 minutes.
Hawker 838 Bravo Bravo, wind 09005, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
So that will cross over to 5 right, head to the west gates and join that other Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner already at the gate. Friend Tampa Dan with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Dan. Says congrats on your recovery, Kevin. Traditional Big Sunday show.
It is. Oh, yeah.
I will say my camera skills aren't as good as they once were. I'll get back there.
Yeah, one step at a time. You'll get it.
I have a couple of super chats coming through PayPal. $5 super chat from Anonymous says, welcome back, Kevin. It's good to have you back. Also, welcome Isabel from Milton, Georgia, the newest almost 10-year-old AV geek. Well, hello. Oh, actually, AD with another $5 super chat. So welcome Isabel, the newest AV geek in Milton, Georgia. Welcome back, Kevin. There we go. AD, thank you so much. Isabel, welcome. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Says, hello, guys. Good to see you guys together again this Sunday. Just banged my knee yesterday, and it gets like crazy. Eek. Gotta take care of yourself, I'm telling you. You know, it's very easy to damage yourself. Trust me, I've learned that. I watch every step I take. I hope you feel better there, Christopher.
Yes, feel better. The Omni 767, right?
Yeah, 767-200. Would love to know the history. Can we find out the history of that aircraft? I bet you anything that's an old Continental 767-200. SWAT Cats with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. Is November 17th, 1962, here in the good old USA, President John F. Kennedy dedicates the Dulles International Airport in Herndon, Virginia, named after John Foster Dulles on February 25th, he lived from February 25th, 1888 to May 24th, 1959. Thank you, SWAT Cats. Very interesting history. Of course, we've been to Dulles. Of course, our friend Jim, who's in the chat. It's home airports.
9667 LA Tower, hello, wind calm, runway 25 left.
Eva! Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, the 777-300ER. Now pushing it back, that tail to the north, should be a south side takeoff. Also have United Airlines Flight 8125, it's a 737-900ER, and American Airlines Flight 2656 heading to Cabo in an A321, both those aircraft heading down to 25 right.
United 8125 with 1303 on that Docker and a 25 right to take off. On that Docker, 25 right to take off. United 8125.
And heading to the north side, now just 11 minutes out. Singapore Airlines Flight 12, coming in from Tokyo to Rita. This 777-300ER heading to 24 right.
American 2656 LA Tower, pulling from like 25 right runway. Pulling 25 right runway, American 2656.
Do we have a registration?
Nothing on the radar? No.
Good morning, American 2474, about 10 out, 25 left. American 2474, LA Tower, hello, wind 120 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, American 2474 right. American 2666, wind 120 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. On that Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, American 2666.
Got the Cat Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading to Tom at Bradley. This flight coming in from Hong Kong, arriving on the north side.
United 8125, contact still shuttle park, good day. Good day, 8125.
I might have to take this jacket off. I'm starting to sweat.
I feel like it's getting warmer.
I think it is getting warmer. All right, that left-hand turn onto Lima. Here I thought we were heading to winter. Now we're heading back into summertime.
Yeah, what's up with that?
299 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line of way. 508, full length, 25 right, skies 5299.
American Airlines 2656 taking off to Los Cabos on the A321.
Mike Campbell Heiner with an awesome $50 super chat through Big Bell. Thank you so much, Mike. Since I was told just now from a phone call that I had to tip and say, great to see you back on camera, and Rudy doing commentary. Also to hit the like button or Allison and Bev will come after me. Oh boy. Sounds to me like you got a phone call from Mr. Alan Heiner. I hope all is going fairly well, Alan.
Yes, hope you're doing well.
667 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short 25 right, 9667.
Cathay Pacific staying here on the south side of Tom at Bradley. It's the southwest corner of the terminal. Eva, now with its taxi lights on, should continue down Kilo and head to 25 right.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, 9667.
Go to 299, contact still shuttle park. Roger, go to 299.
Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. I should be back out here on Tuesday for another solo show. I think we're thinking probably about a noon start time. Usually go about 3.5, 4 hours. Nothing too crazy.
1430 electronic 25 right, line of way.
Runway 25 right, line of way, United 1430.
Singapore now on the downwind leg. We found out anything about the Omni?
No, I still don't have a registration.
Even making that left-hand turn onto Bravo will now head to 25 at right.
Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. Hotel, Juliet, clear to cross runway 25 right, American 2474.
It's a beautiful day. You can see the Hollywood sign there in the distance.
It's a very clear day.
Very clear. Yes, indeed. What's that?
Yeah, 25 right. You got about 6 or so. Choice one up here.
Oh, this? Yeah.
That's what you're trying to think.
It's Columbia. It's nice.
Yeah, it's on the radar, but we don't have a registration.
All right, so the Omni 767-200 heading down to the 25s. Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says Kevin, you back to normal, and Rudy is Toby okay?
Yeah, he's fine. All is well.
That's good. I'm not I'm about 45% back out of 100. So we got a long ways to go. I probably got about 4 months left of physical therapy, but I count this. Running the cameras, physical therapy.
3300, runway 25 right, line up weight. 25 right, line up weight, 3300.
Partially, yeah. I would
Partially?
say. What other
partially?
What other exercises do you have to do? Do you have to do anything like this?
I have to do a wall climb. So you stand in front of a wall and you have to, and you can use your left arm. You've got to move your arm up as high as you can and then hold it there for 10 seconds. It hurts. It hurts. Even doing that right now, it hurts. So there's that. The pulleys. So you're pulling the pulley up. There's the thing my therapist calls it, you're hammering wood on your back, laying down. You do this over your head. I can't really do anything right now.
Yeah. I think this is a good supplement.
Yes, I think so.
This is United Airlines 1430 taking off to Chicago on the 737-900 ER.
And the other one that he had me do on Friday, which I did yesterday, I did it in the office. It's kind of like wax on, wax off. You take a towel on, you sit down, you take a towel, and then you basically move your arm like you're wiping off the table. The range of motion.
1430, contact SoCal departure.
There's all kinds of things, I'm telling you. And it works.
I just got a registration for Omni.
Okay.
November 234 Alpha X-ray. Continental.
Continental?
Yeah.
They had a lot of those 767-200s. If you guys remember, Continental was like one of the last major airlines to order the 767-200ER. Bronner Smith gifting 5 Airline Net Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, Bronner. Appreciate that. What year did it say? What year? It was?
2001.
Wow, yeah. Oh, yeah. And Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway. Kevin Rudy near Chicago O'Hare. On the 23rd, there's going to be an aviation collectibles show at the Holiday Inn and Suites. 1000 is at Bussy Road, Elk Grove Village, Illinois.
Couldn't they just see a sign on the fence or on the post here about a show here?
Yes. Yes. Let's see, when is it? Collectible show Saturday, February 1st here in LA.
February.
I'm telling you, those collectible shows are popping up all over the U.S. now. Well, Richard, have a great time there.
This is Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER.
Up to 1418, company ahead is straight out, wind calm, RNF to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Pick up 5 right, side and Delta 2278 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait, will be number 2 for departure. 25 right, wait.
is Alaska Airlines 807 taking off to Honolulu on the MAX 9.
Look at all those tails sitting there at the west gates. RFI Nerd with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, RFI Nerds. Says keep the clear weather. I'll be there in 2 weeks, patting you on the shoulder. Well, you know, 2 to 3 weeks from now, apparently my shoulder is going to be much better. That's what the surgeon told me. So pat away there, RFI Nerd. We'll see you in 2 weeks.
Sweet.
Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston. With a $20 super chat. Good to see you, Sarah. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. It's nice to be with my friends today. Tomorrow, I must be with my son, his wife, to support them through saying goodbye to their special dog. He's a PD. He is a rescue that has survived seizures. We will miss him. Oh, it's a tough thing.
Oh, Sarah, I'm sorry to hear that. Sarah, I feel like you were just here. Come back. Come back.
When was that? Like a month ago?
Why does it feel like it was just last weekend?
It was only, what, 3 shows ago?
Yeah.
3 Sunday shows ago?
The Korean Air A380 now pushing back.
Oh.
Yeah, it was like 3 weeks ago, right?
Yeah, it was the first time I actually ran the camera. Remember that?
That's right.
For a few moments.
Yeah.
Didn't last very long.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Remember that?
I'm like, well, that didn't last long. Give me.
Sadly, no. But this goes to show you, I mean, if you watch the progress of me through the muds, it is kind of amazing to see how things heal.
Yeah, and then was it 2 weeks ago? Charlie was here, right? And you pretty much, I feel like you did about half, quarter to half of the show.
Oh, yeah.
Good chunk of it.
A good chunk? Nah, I don't know if there was that much. It was more than the week prior, but
yeah. I'm like, all right, here we go. I'm being pushed out.
He's being pushed out. I'll let you run the camera if you want to run the camera, if you really do miss it that much.
Well, when you need a break, let me know.
I'll probably need a break at some point. My arm will say, I've had enough of you.
You're done, sir. You're done.
We do still have EVA Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. It's a 777-300 yard number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Also, China Southern Cargo Flight 446 heading to Shanghai, and a 777 freighter also be heading to the 25s, as well as an Omni Air International 767-200, the old Continental 767. Of course, Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul with the tail to the south. We'll head up there to the north side, take off on 24 left. Things have gotten pretty much back to normal here at LAX.
Yesterday had 2 major events with my music program. Started the day off with the breakfast fundraiser.
How'd that go?
Had almost 200 guests show up in the span of 2 hours.
That's good.
So yeah, went really well. Everyone was really happy. They were happy with the service.
How were the pancakes?
You know, I actually didn't eat any. Surprise, surprise.
Wait, where was this at?
Applebee's.
Do they have pancakes on the menu?
Yeah.
Oh, they do?
I think they do. Not unless this is like only for fundraisers. They were good, from what I heard. All I had was coffee. Their coffee was good. It was so good. This is American Airlines 1899 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-800.
I don't think I've ever been to an Applebee's for breakfast.
No, I don't think I have either. I usually go for like dinner.
All right, Eva, up next. Renee with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Renee. Since I'm Kevin Rudy, so glad to see you doing your thing again. Kevin Rudy is also a great cameraman. Just wanted to say hello to you both. Love my Aviation family.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Renee. Renee, obviously with the 2 of us there at the Duncan outside of Chicago from this past summer.
Good times. Yeah, their coffee was so good though. I had a little bit too much. I was bouncing off the walls, and it lasted all day.
Oh boy.
And it was really good. It had a good taste to it, and it was unlimited. So I just kept. I don't know how many cups I had.
So you guys all hearing this? Applebee's has good pancakes and good coffee. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Everything went well. Manager was really happy with how. Because basically what they do is they close, or the restaurant is closed to the public. You book this fundraiser in advance, and you pre-sell all the tickets to people. Kids sell the tickets to their families, and then we make half the profit. And then we show up. Everyone shows their ticket at the door. They come in. Their staff is in the kitchen making all the meals and washing the dishes. But we bring our parent volunteers to bus the tables, serve the plates, host. And yeah, everyone did a really good job.
Excellent.
American 3057, turn right at taxiway Foxtrot, cross 125 right, contact 0.75.
This is EVA Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300ER.
People leave tips?
No, I actually had some parents ask if they could leave a tip, and I said, you know what?
No tips.
I don't know if they allow it, and I didn't want to get in trouble for that. So I said, you know what? We're going to have an opportunity later where you can make a donation to the program, but we're not going to take tips now.
Gotcha.
How do you handle that? You can't really give it to the parent volunteers.
Right.
I definitely can't hold on to that. So I said, no, thank you, but just hold on to it. We'll do another fundraiser soon. But yeah, it went really well. 8 to 10 a.m., 2 hours. We were out of there pretty quick. And then later in the day, we had our annual tree lighting performance.
Gosh, it's that time of the year.
With the tree, another school performed before we did, and then we went on. The crowd was crazy. They were so excited. They were cheering the kids. They really enjoyed it. So it was all good.
And what music did you play?
Let's see, we started with selections from Nightmare Before Christmas. So we played a whole medley of that. We went into a tune called The 12 Songs of Christmas, which is kind of like, the 12 Days of Christmas song, but then it intermixes all the different Christmas carols, and it's a really nice arrangement. And then we played a medley of A Charlie Brown Christmas, so that was really fun. And then we went into Here Comes Santa Claus, so we played that.
Here Comes Santa Claus.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
I can't believe we're at that time of the year already. By the way, this is Omni if you want to get a shot of it. Grand Flight 18 heading up there to the north side. And Ron and Linda back with an awesome $25 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. This is the Friday show. Good work. Nice to have met you last Sunday, even though you couldn't have a show. Being in LAX was great. Yes, Ron and Linda stopping by here at the Hill last Sunday. Even though we didn't have a show, I still came out here. Great to see you guys. Rudy, and actually I have a package from you guys I still need to open, but Rudy does have his model. Oh yes, Ron and Linda dropping off some goodies. There's also a gift card in there. Did you see that?
Yes.
Okay. What is that? Oh, it's the New Pacific. Northern Pacific.
Yeah. New Pacific. I guess this is really a collectible then.
Is it say new? Oh, no, this is Northern.
Northern.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, yes. Die-cast aircraft model, 1:400 scale.
Wonder if that's the same aircraft we flew on.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe. They
And
only
a
had one at a
Starbucks
time.
gift card.
There you go.
All right.
And I got models as well, and we'll open it up here. Thank you so much, Rhonda and Linda.
Thank you. By the way, I heard you got your holiday cup on the Red Cup. What was it, Thursday?
Did I tell you that?
I heard you talk about it on one of your solo streams.
Oh, okay. I totally forgot about it. Now, you're going to have to explain to me when we come back from the top of the hour, explain to me what do I get to do with that. But it is the top of the hour. Just after 11 a.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone. Welcome back for the Big Sunday Show here on Airline Videos Live. We are your home for LAX live streams. It is November 17th. 2024. And we are the Plane Jockeys back here together at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Thanks for tuning in here today. I'm back behind the camera officially. Rudy, how you feeling?
Good, good. It's good to be back. Good to be here for the Big Sunday Show. Good to bring the airport to you from wherever you're watching from. Thanks so much for tuning in. Happy Sunday.
That just reminds me, you can ask people where they're watching from again in the noon hour. Isn't that right?
Well, we'll see.
This hour, we have our first live giveaway coming up. So
yes.
Don't go anywhere.
Oh, yes.
Well, but Airlines, the 737 MAX 9 coming in from Panama City. Doing the China 7 cargo, 777 freighter going to be taking off. Looks like it might be 25 left. All right, so explain to me the Starbucks Red Cup. I didn't go early in the morning like you did to get it. I actually got out of physical therapy, and I just went there to go grab something, and they said, if you order a winter holiday drink, you get this Red Cup. I said, oh, I totally forgot about that. So what does it get me?
Well, a free Red Cup. It's been an annual tradition for Starbucks.
That's it?
Yeah, for a long while now, and every year they come out with a different design, and I know a lot of people on social media were really disappointed with this year's design. I kind of like it. I mean, it's like, it resembles like, what is it, ornaments or peppermints? I don't know, but it's red. Only time of the year really where you see red cups at Starbucks, so it's kind of a fuzzy feeling inside. But one day of the year, and it's usually around this time, November 14th, it happened to be this year, they have the Red Cup Day. You buy a holiday drink. It has to be one of their signature holiday drinks. I ended up getting their caramel brulee, and they give you a free Red Cup. That's it. So you didn't have to buy a cup.
Why did I think that, like, if you get the Red Cup, it gives you, like, half off coffee or something, or refills or something?
You get a discount if you bring in a reusable cup.
Oh.
So if you order something, I think on the app now that you have the option where you tell them, I'm going to bring my cup.
Does it have to be that Red Cup?
No, it could be. You can bring your tumbler. You can bring a reusable, I think even like your Stanley mug if you have one. And you get some sort of a discount. I don't know what it is. I've never really done it myself.
Okay, I'm still not understanding the fascination with the free Red Cup.
It's free.
It's a cheap cup.
This is China Southern Cargo 446 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, it's free, whatever.
People collect things, and I happen to have a Red Cup collection. It doesn't go back very far. I don't have like dozens and dozens, but I started this a couple years ago. Last year, I think it was last year or the year before, I missed out because I decided to go on my way to work, which is around 7:15. Big mistake.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, why would you go stand in line?
You know, I wouldn't. I couldn't.
Did they run out of these things?
Eventually they do. I think some stores actually had an overstock of them, but I would say the majority of the stores probably do sell out or run out of them. but I don't understand when it comes to there's a line that literally goes 2-3 blocks down, and you're gonna wait for that. Even
No.
with mobile order,
No.
I mean, some of the videos I saw, poor baristas at Starbucks. I mean, like literally, they have a whole backlog of orders coming in, even mobile orders. So I was there at 6 in the morning, and it was already kind of busy, but it wasn't as bad as I remember from last year, being at 7:15 a.m. And I know that these baristas are going through a lot, and they have a lot on their plate on that day, so I was really nice. Like, I hope you have a really good day. Yeah, she didn't like that.
For this red cup, I just don't get it.
You know, I do feel bad for them because people go out of their way and literally they can't keep up. They're short-staffed.
They're just cheap red cup.
Yeah.
Now I could get you a free drink.
I can understand, like, okay, when I was a little kid,
if they were filling it up for free with the red cup,
There we
then I'd
go.
say, okay, I understand the line out the door, but no.
So what about buying the cup and then they fill it up for free? There you go.
Well, I don't know.
You have to buy something. Yeah, I think they should go backwards. Pay for the drink, you get a free red cup.
I just feel like it should come like filled with something. Then I think I would understand the whole fascination with it.
Yeah, because now that you say that, I think it would also help them out. Because poor them, like they're trying to keep track of, did you get your free cup? Did you get your free cup? This is United Airlines 2445 coming in from Newark on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
By the way, we have a Sky Lease Cargo Queen pushing it back. Flight will be heading to Mexico City on the 22-year-old 747-400ER Sky Lease Cargo Flight 4551. Also heading to the south side, Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER coming in from Auckland. Actually, this is the All Black. I did that wrong, Kevin. The All Blacks visiting us once again. Also have a special livery, Alaska, rolling down, 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short 245 right now, 2445. Go 3432, wind 2504 on at the docker on the 25 right, full length, let's say 25 right, full length,
This is Alaska Airlines 1352 taking off to Mazatlan on the MAX 9.
Asiana A380 Super heading to the north side, still waiting on Korean Air, which is now rolling down. 24 left.
25 right now, it's 1216. 924, it's going to be the full length for the sequence at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 right, and right on Bravo, continue full length.
Saturday 1553 is 1 mile from DG.
5053 LA Tower, hello, wind 2505 and a 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 53.
Busy day here at Imperial Hill.
Busy.
Terry with a $2 super check. Good to see you, Terry. Says, hi, boys. Lions on the 50-inch, Aviation on the 40-inch today. Good luck to the Lions. Boy, that was a good game was that last Monday? Last Sunday? Sunday night? Rudy's like, Lions who?
What? Who? What's going on?
Detroit Lions. Roar.
Oh yeah, here we are. Roar.
Right now that we've figured out the whole red cup thing, do you want mine? Because Here, I was holding on to it thinking I'm going to bring it back to Starbucks for a free refill.
That would be nice, though, if they did.
I thought for sure. I thought that's what the original thought about the whole red cup thing was.
Oh, you're saving the planet. This is United Airlines 1216 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
Good day, 916.
Audi 924 with 2308 and 825 right, so takeoff.
Wow, I can
Your
see.
shoulder's killing you. Oh,
I can see the all blacks all the way from here.
Yeah. Where is it? Oh, rotator. Your rotator. Eek. Well, the best thing to do is keep moving it. I think. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I'm not a doctor. You know, it's funny. I don't know if it's funny. I guess it's just how I'm going to start the conversation. My therapist, or the physical therapist the other day, he was moving my arm around and he goes, "Did they talk to you about your rotator cuff?" I said, "What about my rotator cuff?" "Well, did they talk to you about it?" I said, "Well, what about it?" He says, "It's just interesting. I can't move your arm in a certain direction." I said, "What are you trying to tell me? They went into my arm and they didn't fix my rotator cuff?" So he got me all freaked out. Of course, the whole day, you know, your therapist says something like that, and then you're like, "Oh, geez, I have to have surgery again. Did they forget about my rotator cuff?" So, of course, when I went in for the post-op on Thursday, it was the last question I asked my surgeon. He's the one who went in there. I said, "What about my rotator cuff? Did you guys fix that?" And he pulls one of those, like, fake bones with tendons on it, and he's, like, showing me. He's like, "Well, this is connected to this, and you got the tendon that's connected to this." He said, "It's all part of your surgery. It's all one thing." I was like, "All right, well, thank you." It had me worried there for a second.
So they have to get in there regardless, right? When they go in there?
Well, the humerus is connected to the rotator cuff.
Yeah.
I was like, you think they really went in there and didn't connect things back on the top?
We forgot to put it back.
So then I went back to the therapist on Friday. I said, by the way, the rotator cuff is part of the whole surgery, and it's going to take time for it to heal. Of course, we saw this Air New Zealand All Blacks on Friday going around at the last minute because there was a Challenger that was still on the runway.
Oh, wow.
Hey, firm, it's at 408.
Flight time from Auckland is 11 hours and 35 minutes.
Our friend South Bay Dan was over at the Proud Bird.
Oh, I think I saw that video.
Yeah, got a great shot of this aircraft.
Picture, yes.
Going around at the last second.
Gosh, I feel like I haven't been to the Proud Bird in years. Why does everything feel like it's been so long ago, and yet it was just yesterday?
Oh, you went there yesterday?
Well, not literally. I don't know.
I went there 2 weeks ago.
Time is just a concept.
Got that Skylace cargo. Queen heading to the 25s.
Objective 408, wind 230 at 7, runway 25 left, so takeoff, 4 miles.
Did you see we had the all whites and the all blacks?
I saw that. I think I tuned in live when you were shooting that. Or roughly around that time. I think Thursday when I saw that you went live, I was like, whoa! Am I dreaming? What's going on here?
Oh, you didn't know I was going live on Friday?
No, I didn't know. No, Thursday.
Oh, Thursday. Yeah, well, I didn't know I was going live.
And I'm watching. I'm listening.
No, I can't stay away.
I'm watching, I'm listening, and I'm like, wait a minute. I didn't break your tripod. I'm literally yelling at my TV. How dare you?
By the way, Rudy fixed the tripod this morning.
So for the record, I show up. I'm like, okay, this has to be good because I know I didn't break it. I'm not the type of person to break something and sweep it under the rug like, whoops, how did that happen?
But you did admit that one of the things fell off at one point.
That was about 3, maybe 4 weeks ago. One of the connectors came undone. I think one of the local plane spotters actually witnessed it like slipped out of place, and I was able to put it right back, and no harm, no done, right? That was about a month ago. So we went a couple more weeks. Everything was good. I remember when I put it away last Sunday, we finished the show. Everything was in one piece. It was good. When I showed up this morning, I'm like, what in tarnations? Who did this? Did you get like robbed? What happened? It was in pieces.
It was in pieces because I tried to put it together 3 different times with one arm, and that's what happens.
Yeah. I'm like, I know I didn't leave it like this. I can tell you that.
No. That's all on me.
Yeah, but I fixed it. I'm like, okay, I think I know what's going on now. But I'm like, I know I didn't do that. Yeah, but I was like yelling at my TV. I didn't break anything. I didn't do it.
You know, I'm just kidding. I gotta blame someone. I can no longer blame Bob.
Blame Rita.
Oh, that's right. I said, Rita, can I just blame you for everything?
Just yell at Rita. She's not even paying attention.
Another Delta A350. This is a flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
That's flight 8. Flight time is 9 hours and 13 minutes. Looks like Iceland Air 757-200 will be landing on the north side. Number 4 for arrival.
Nice. That means we'll get a nice shot of it as it crosses the 2 south runways.
Guy 245, 51 heavy, wind 250 at 9er. RNAV.
Well, now I have to take out this model. I need to compare.
Skylace Cargo getting ready for takeoff on 25 left. Of course, that is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. So if you like it nice and loud, we know you do. Make sure to use the turn it up emojis if you're a member of the chat. This is interesting. So the first Air New Zealand at 777 over there at the West Gates. This one heading what I like to call now the hottest club, the older part of Tom Bradley. There's a nice P.F. Chang's in there. If you're ever hanging out at Tom Bradley, go to the P.F. Chang's on the 2nd level. Nice views. All right, Skylace Cargo Queen now rolling down to 25 left. Richard Flair back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. This is Kevin Rudy. What would happen if you got a blue cup? Blue cups are nice. Something might happen if you got the red cup. Do they offer blue cups? My favorite color is blue, Richard. Maybe we should offer some blue cups, some AVL blue cups. I got enough cups. Richard, thank you so much. Our friend at Max Lemke with the super chat. Good to see you, Max. Says hello, Rudy and Kevin. Hi to all the mods and the whole AVL family. I hope you're all doing well. I think we are. Hopefully you are as well, Max.
Delta 951 heavy, LA County, 25 right line point.
25 right line point, Delta 951.
So now Rudy was talking about that Iceland Air 757-200. It's an all-white body with a It was an all-white body with a tail that looks like an old Northern Pacific, New Pacific 757 paint job.
Big track 320 LA Tower, hello, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Lots of heads here at Imperial Hill.
Good day, Max. Delta 921 Heavy, 1240, Niner, Gus 15, RNF the Doctor, on the 25 right, click takeoff. Delta 921 Heavy, RNF the Doctor, simply Gus, you're live right. 932 Heavy, LA Tower, constantly turbulent, runway 25
That was American Airlines Flight 2440 heading to Miami, an A321neo. Our next takeoff is a Delta Heavy, Flight 951 heading to JFK, and a 25-year-old 767-300ER will be followed by two United Heavies. First up, United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by United Airlines Flight 801 heading to Hong Kong, also on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Sorry about that extreme close-up. I should know better. Kevin, you're not at that point yet. You're only 40%. You cannot zoom in that close on a plane going at that speed with a shoulder and an arm that can't keep up. I apologize. I won't do that again. WOHB 1390, Rick there in Ohio with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Rick. This is good to see you on camera, Kevin. Therapists are unreal. Mine told me I'd quit hurting when I'd quit coming to them. I have at least 5 more weeks, total of 12. Yippee, supposed to snow in Ohio. There you go. Now wait, hold on a second. I gotta read this again. Therapists are unreal. Mine told me I'd quit hurting when I quit coming to them. Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Quit hurting when you quit going to them. I don't know if a therapist would say that to me. In fact, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow morning, early morning, Monday. I feel like he's going to go to town on my arm.
JetBlue 687 traffic holding position at Juliet here, cross runway 25 right, make a right on Bravo, ground point 75. 25 right, right on Bravo, ground 75. Yep, 785, Lima cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Right, at
1553 companies in position, Quebec cross runway 25
First
right,
two
make a right on
United
Bravo,
Dreamliners going to be taking off here. All right, let's head to the north side. We got that Iceland Air 757, even though it is, oh, there's something on the tail. All right, well, even though it is arriving on the north side, it will have to cross over the 2 south runways, so we'll get a better shot, more than likely on Alpha. Interesting. I can't wait to see what's on the side of that plane.
Scout 3785 straight ahead.
Captain's choice. Captain's choice.
Park left here, Alpha Victor.
United 801 Heavy 12409er, RNF the dock.
Hello, friend. 757 ship with a $10 super chat. Good to see it, ship. This is Kevin. The Iceland 757 is operated as a charter for National Geographic tours. Yeah, I've heard about that. You know, we had one here a couple weeks ago. Landed on the north side as well. It was an all-white paint job with the tail. What do you call that? The and strip of the. I need Rudy here. If you guys remember that, we saw it arrive on the 24-hour live stream on the north side. All right, our next United Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong. Flight 801 is 787-9 Dreamliner.
American 613 LA Tower, hold short of Foxtrot. Hold short of Foxtrot, American 613.
This is United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Did you see that, Rudy, on the side of that 757? It says Captain's Choice.
Oh, I missed that.
It should be coming down to Alpha, hopefully.
Oh, I was going to take out my model and compare.
No, well, actually, there's something on the tail.
And hold short of Quebec. Hold short of Quebec, Delta 19.
Our next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 1260 heading to Denver at a 757 at 300. Ampersand, yes.
Ampersand.
Yes, that's what the other Icelander 757 had a couple weeks ago.
688 LA County 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, 688.
Oh, there it is. Where's it going? Where are you going? Well, the Captain's Choice is on the other side. Where in the world could it be going?
I mean...
At Foxtrot, cross 125 right.
Delta?
Bravo to the full length, Americans waiting for you.
I see the resemblance.
Okay. Maybe going the north side of Tom Bradley? I thought for sure that would have been going over here. Well, then.
Can't have it all, I guess, right?
I don't know. Maybe they took the wrong turn.
American 613, follow the Challenger jet, full length is able. Follow the Challenger to the full length. Got a 1260 contact departure.
That was United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the 750 Sun 300.
2310, right, so take off.
So looking, looks like he's possibly, Iceland heading possibly to the north side of Tom Bradley.
I feel like I was just interviewed.
Oh, what? Yeah, what?
We had a visitor who's really curious about what is all this? What's going on?
Like us or just all of this?
Just everything. But I think mostly us. Like, you have quite the setup.
1926, thank you for that. Hold short of my 2 right and be multiple
So I
departures.
went through the whole thing, the whole spiel.
And what was the end result?
He was really fascinated. He's like, how can I follow you? Where do I go?
Is he a pilot?
No, they go through here, I guess, every weekend.
Oh.
And he's always wanted to ask, like, what is this?
Delta 403, RNAV Docker, with me 2 right, so take off with 23010. RNAV Docker, take off runway 5 right, Delta 403, 1528,
This is a Mint Summer Night Stream taking off to Boston on the A321neo JetBlue Airways 688.
In case you're wondering, United Airlines 757 at 300 coming from Dulles, flight 19 at 26. So yeah, that Icelander heading up to the north side of Tom Bradley.
American 767, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 23010. Clear to land, 25 left, 767.
Mr. Zalupa, the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says happy birthday to my brother-in-law, Aliski. I wish you and your bro, Minky, the very best in the year to come. Well, happy birthday to you guys. What is this?
Oh, no.
What is that?
That is Delta Airlines Flight 403 taking off to Boston on the 757-200. Smells like. Well, I heard that squeaking sound with, I don't know what car that was, like the. Yeah. Do you ever go to your mechanic and go, my car is making a.
Wasn't there a commercial about that?
Yeah, I think so. I'm too embarrassed to do something like that. If I ever had that issue, my car is going boing, boing, boing.
Boing, boing.
I don't know. It's Boston hour. This is American 2455 coming in from Boston on the A321.
We do have a heavy going to be taken off Latam, heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. We'll get closer to our first live drawing coming up. A reminder exactly what we are giving away for the first live drawing here today. How about this? Official Airline Videos Live beanie, embroidered Airline Videos Live beanie. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavo.com. This can be yours if you're in the chat. We give you the code word to enter. It's coming up very soon. Get those fingers ready.
Now I was just thinking, if you win, make sure to tell us what color you want. Otherwise, it's Captain's choice.
Oh, yes. You know, most people order that green, believe it or not.
What is that, forest green?
I believe it is, yeah.
No t-shirt, it's a beanie.
No t-shirt here today. We're done with t-shirt weather.
Target 613 on Docker, wind 220 at runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, 25 right, Upward 24 Savannah Heavy, runway 25 right, line up away. Runway 25 right, 766, contact departure. Departure, jet 766. Open 1966, hold short of runway 25 right to Quebec, please. Short of 25 right at Quebec, Open 1966.
WHP 1390 back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Rex is serious. Therapist told me as long as I come, they'd stretch me more than it was when I came in. I stopped coming and they stopped stretching. I can't believe they said that to you. If I stopped going to my therapist, I don't think he'd be happy.
No, I wouldn't either.
I don't know. I need it. I don't know. Maybe the legs, knees are different than the arms.
613, contact departure. Switch on American 613. Wind 220 at Niner.
That is American Airlines 613 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800. Well, it's the only articulating part of your body where you have a ball and socket joint where you can rotate.
You know, when you put it that way, it just makes me cringe.
Blocks to 640 LA Tower.
You can't do this with your legs.
That is true, yeah.
All right, you got hinge joints there.
Well, you know, that first week of full physical therapy, it's a big room. There's other people in there at the same time. Obviously, people have different injuries, hip, leg, or whatever. There was this older gentleman that had a leg issue, and they were stretching his leg, and he was crying. He said, "What are you doing to me?" And I thought, oh my gosh, is this my future? I'm going to be crying and yelling like him.
At 1926, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, fuel is 0.75 on the side.
2455, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
This is Latam Airlines Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima on the 767-300ER.
For the record, I have not screamed. I grab onto the table with my left hand as hard as I can while he's stretching my right arm. And he tells me, he's like, breathe, because I'm sitting there like, I'm not even screaming, I'm just screaming in my mind, and he's like, breathe. And so I'm doing the whole breathing technique.
Yes, focus on your breath.
I said, how long is this going to last? Like, at what point, when you pull my arm like you do, am I not going to be, like, in complete pain? He said, probably around Christmas time. I said, okay. At least there's a date.
I feel like I was just in this position. I'm like, where was I recently in a position where I was told to focus on my breathing, focus on the breathing? It was in a massage session.
Oh, really?
Yes. Brazilian massage therapist. I don't know if it's like a Brazilian thing, but she was intense. She was really intense. And I can't remember, I think she was working on my back. No, she was stretching my legs is what it was. And she said, focus on your breathing. Breathe in. And
wait, it was hurting that much?
Yeah, my hamstrings, because she, I think I was laying on my stomach and she was bringing my leg up and I could feel all the tightness in my hamstrings. My thigh muscles, actually.
Are you paying for that?
What's that?
Is that what you want?
I mean,
does it make you feel better in the end?
Yeah, of course, because everything was really tight.
God. I said on Friday, I walked out of there on Friday, and trust me, my arm was killing me from doing all of the exercises, but I did all the exercises by myself. He didn't pull much, stretch my arm on Friday, and I kind of felt like I left there, kind of like I didn't get my money's worth.
Money back. Do it again.
This takes me, yes,
Alaska Airlines 286 taking off to Newark on the MAX 9.
I just find that interesting because I don't really want to go to physical therapy. Yes, it's helping. Don't get me wrong. I need to do it no matter what. That is a choice that you make going to a massage.
Yeah.
And that massage is really giving you that much pain. I don't know if I'd sign up for that.
It's because I don't stay active enough. Susan, I don't stay active enough and obviously don't work out to the point where my muscles are getting the stretching they need. And so what ends up happening, I get sore from my leg muscles especially. And a massage therapist, when they're working and massaging your body, they can feel where the tension is. So she was trying to break that up. Deep breath in, and then she would stretch like, focus on breathing.
I don't know if I'd pay for that.
Oh, I felt amazing afterwards.
Torture.
I felt so good.
And WAHP 1390 rigs back with the $2 super chesses. Have to go 25 times. Is that stretched out over weeks? I have to go 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
I would assume as you get closer to the end of your treatment, that'll start to
dwindle off. I hope so. It's hard getting up at 5 a.m.
I feel like physical therapy is like it's like a bell curve. They start you off kind of subtle, and then all of a sudden they're going to break you into pieces.
What? No, Rudy, don't say that to me.
It's a figure of speech. And you already went through that last Friday. That's what I mean. Like to the point where you're crying.
Oh, so you're saying I already went through the worst?
Yeah.
Okay.
So now it's like you've hit the pinnacle of the pain level of physical therapy.
Okay.
And now it's going to get, I don't want to say it'll get easier, I think.
It will get easier.
Yeah.
Here, I thought you were saying it was going to get worse.
No, they already broke you. Now it's
time to
put it all together.
Oh, they broke me all right last Friday. A week ago Friday, I left and he was, oh my gosh, he said, Happy Friday. I said, oh, thanks. I went home, sat on the sofa, and I just cried. I cried because I was my body was so stressed out from that. I never felt that much pain in my life. And what else can you do except just cry? Because you got to just release the tension, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oof.
That's why, was it 2-3 weeks ago, you went on the air and said, you guys all said this was going to be tough.
Well, that was.
I bit my tongue. I'm like, it's coming. You'll see.
Oh, great. And I told my therapist the next day, on the last Monday I went in, I said, you know what? You made me go home and you made me cry. And he goes, sorry. Sorry.
Not sorry. Did they say, you'll get over it? But did you die?
Yeah, exactly. You're still here, aren't you?
You came back.
United 777, next arrival here on the south side, 25 left.
It's United 1584 coming in from Chicago.
Exit 541 tower. 541, no delay. Join Bravo, Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left. Bravo, Quebec, cross 25 right.
Come back to that. We also have KLM special livery, the 100-year livery on the 7710 Dreamliner. That's the next arrival on the north side for 24 right.
A couple years ago, a close colleague, friend of mine, was in a car accident.
United 1584.
And she got rear-ended, and I guess the impact was so strong, the seatbelt kind of jolted her back into place. She snapped her collarbone from the seatbelt, so she had to go through the whole physical therapy and the wear sling, the whole thing. And she's, I hate to label her this way, but she is kind of a workaholic. So she really struggled with it.
She's better now.
Oh yeah, no, this is years ago. She's good now.
Super right at Juliet, crown 0.75, United 1584.
Flight time from Amsterdam, 10 hours and 39 minutes. Saw that, was it last night, there was a flight that left JFK headed for Amsterdam and had to return to the airport. JetBlue 2288. And then this morning I wake up to a flight attendant posting a video. I don't know if it's the same flight, but she was talking about how they took off from JFK, headed for Amsterdam. I'm like, it has to be the same flight. And they heard like a loud popping noise or something. So I don't know if her immediate thought was, oh, is this happening again? You know, with the recent incidents.
Oh, yeah.
But apparently there was an engine failure and there was fuel leaking.
Wow.
So I don't,
What kind of plane?
I want to say it was
Did you say JetBlue?
JetBlue. Yeah, 321 Neo.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure it's the same flight. But they returned back to the airport.
Huh.
Everybody was fine.
Yeah, those Neos sound like they're having issues with those engines.
Yeah.
So it looks like China Eastern, as well as ANA, both heading to the north side for takeoffs.
A fire truck following it?
Oh, ARF trucks are all over the place this morning.
True 824, tower caution with turbines and trail of a heavy Airbus 350. Wind 23010, runway 25 left for land.
We do have Fiji A350 next arrival, and then after that we will do our first live giveaway. So get those fingers ready. Of course, Rudy's going to explain all the rules to you. Flight A10 coming up in Nandi.
Can't believe we're about a week and a half away from Thanksgiving.
And you know, it falls later this year. It's like
It does.
literally the end of the month.
Right after Thanksgiving, we're in December. Boom. Just like that.
Crazy. We're going to be New Year's Eve high atop the H Hotel before you know it.
Heavy will be ready again. Yeah, 39 heavy.
I gotta get that calendar done.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United
It's
39 heavy.
long overdue.
I got to get my range of motion back by the 1st of January or December 31st.
Yeah, where are we going?
No, I need to get my range of motion back in my arm because I can't actually get over the ledge of the H currently.
Oh, that's true.
So you're going to be running the camera on New Year's Eve if I don't get my range of motion back in a month.
That is tough. I struggled with that one, so.
Well,
yeah.
hopefully by then. I mean, that's after Christmas, which they said I think I'll be much better by then.
That'll be the real test.
Of course, we'll also have our new 24/7 cameras up there at the H Hotel. First week of December, those will be AI trackable cameras. We'll even tell you what's landing, Rudy. Can you believe that?
That is wild. Now,
There wasn't even an option, get this, Rudy, there was an option for me to record my voice for every single plane landing that the AI would have taken my voice and I would have said, up next, Fiji A350 coming out of Nandi. It wouldn't have been me live, it would have been a tape recording that AI would have played as the plane landed, and I said, no, I think we'll pass on that one.
That's future generation stuff. That's just crazy.
Yeah. I don't know. I was like, I think we'll pass on that one. I don't think people will like that one.
Like, hello, Kevin. Why aren't you responding to my chats?
Kevin, are you there? What? Should be pretty cool.
Now, I'm wondering if we're high atop the H Hotel and you have the new 24/7 cam running. Is there a possibility of you bringing in that camera?
Yes, actually, we can, Rudy. We can even bring in those cameras when we're here at Imperial Hill. Can you believe that?
Well, then.
Oh, yes. I'm telling you, we're top-notch technology going on here on the channel.
It's AVL 3.0.
It is. All right, so Fiji will be heading to the west gates. All right, I think we're good to go for the rules of our first live giveaway, which is with the beanie. Plane Jockey Rudy, the floor is all yours.
Sir, we have a takeoff.
Oh, we do? Oh, all right, stand by. United Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner, taking off, 25 right.
PGA 10 Heavy, turn right at Quebec, cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75. Good day.
That is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Don't you feel like you're inside the terminal? All right.
All right, everybody, we are getting ready to board this flight for Airline Videos Live. Flight 1117. In order to board this flight, i.e. participate in this live drawing.
Here, come toward me a little bit.
Oh.
There you go.
You need to be a member of our channel. In just a few moments, we will display the code word which you will use to enter into the chat. That is your official entry into the live giveaway. Type that code word exactly the way you see it, all one word, all caps, no spaces. Type it in once, type it in twice, but no more than 5 times. We will then pick a winner, announce the winner nice and loud. Winner, whoever you are, we will then ask you to go back into the chat. We'll play this very catchy tune for you. You have until the end of this tune to go back into the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you accept the prize. If you do not do that before the end of the tune, we will move on to picking a new winner. Then we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of beanie color, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
Good. All right. We all get that.
Alaska,
Yada, 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 blah, blah, blah. Let's do it.
All right, let's do this. All right, if you guys are ready, here we go. You're coming to our attention. It's LAX. Make sure it's all caps and no space. LAX for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live embroidered beanie. Again, it comes in many different colors, so go check them out at shopavl.com. If you like this beanie and you don't win it here today, well, winter is right around the corner, and no better way to keep your head warm than one of these beanies. You can go shop for it there at shopavl.com. Ships all around the world as well. All right.
Sharing 756, turn left at Alpha 7, left on Alpha, taxi to the ramp, safe parking. Alpha 7,
Attention passengers, this flight is only boarding members of the channel.
Thank you, remain discretion.
And the shot is going super crazy as usual. LAX, LAX, we love LAX. Oh yes.
Passengers, we regret to inform you that we currently have a full flight. We are looking for volunteers to check in their carry-on baggage. Please see me at the podium.
Never, never, never gonna fall for that. Never!
I have a feeling that's going to happen to us next week.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're flying next week. Good luck. All right. If you're a member of the channel, make sure to enter LAX for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live embroidered, yes, embroidered, beanie.
Attention passengers, time is running out. We are about to close the boarding door.
All right, the music's about to end. And it is officially ended. Let's see who the lucky winner is. That is not correct. RJ, you're not a member. Ramon.
Attention in the terminal, we are paging passenger Ramon Roque. You are the winner. Please go back into the chat. Let us know.
It is not RG. RG was not a member of the channel. It was a screw up by Nightbot. Ramon is the winner of the beanie. Yes, I'm well aware Nightbot announced too.
Sir, I did say you had to be a member of the channel.
You have to be a member.
Come on now. Listen.
Rudy just read the rules. You have to be a member.
Congratulations.
All right, Ramon, congratulations. We'll look out for that email.
Number 2, wind 24012, runway 25 left, quick land. 25 left, clear land.
That was a reference to The Office. Stutter.
Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher. Since Airbus made an issue recall for their Neos. Yeah.
Cracking in the fan blades, I believe, they have to do inspections. And I feel like that got resolved, though.
No, it's been an ongoing drama. Rob gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Rob. Phoenix paid the super chat. Thank you so much. Peace is currently in Dusseldorf, but recently in Cork. Is it IE? No ID check for the Irish TSA gate. Agent check, but no official Ireland check. Strange. Pete, are you coming here? I do believe there's something that if you come from Ireland, you do not need to go through customs.
The near updated livery with Wallace.
Yeah, I almost ruined my shot the other day between the Air New Zealand 777s.
Yeah.
11, 13 heavy, LA Tower number 3, wind 25012, runway 25 left to land.
Flight 586, the 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai. Made a turn, now heading here to the south side. As well as Aeromexico heading to Mexico City, flight 647. They're in the distance, also heading 25 right.
So I wanted to remind our viewers that there is a delay, and I'm trying to think of how I can explain this. So what happens is we pick a winner. Nightbot, I think before you even hear us actually say it, we'll put it into the chat and say Bobby Joe or whoever is the winner. Then what, like 20 seconds later, you'll actually hear us say it, but we've already said it because there's a 20-second delay.
People are still upset by this?
No. I'm just explaining because everybody's like, he said he's here already.
Okay.
So there's a delay there. And so you'll hear us then go, oh, he hasn't responded yet, but we've already said that 20 seconds ago. Then they go in and say, I'm here. 20 seconds later, we say, oh, he's here. So that's the reason why it seems like, oh, they haven't noticed yet. They haven't seen that they said he's here. But we have a window that we can look at that will let us know if the winner has typed something into the chat. So we're monitoring that. We can see it. We won't miss it. But we appreciate everybody saying, he said he's here. Got it.
Okay, that's good to know. I thought people were starting to complain again about the...
No. Because I think months ago I think I was sick one day and you did the whole thing. And so I could tell what is happening when I watch from home. Like, oh yeah, he did say he's here. Kevin hasn't said anything yet, but it's because there's a delay.
Okay. About 15 seconds, right?
Something like that. 10, 15 seconds.
All depends on the day.
Yeah. But yeah, we won't miss it because the program's letting us know. All right, Billy Bob is the winner. Here's Billy Bob's chat history. So when Billy Bob says, I'm here, it'll say, he said he's here.
Who's Billy Bob? Should we hire Billy Bob? You know, we need a new Bob. Maybe we should hire Billy Bob.
I have no idea who Billy Bob is.
Billy Bob, if you're out there, send me an email. Let's talk. Billy Bob.
Yeah. No, I think another part of the issue is Nightbot goes immediately into the chat without any delay, and before you even hear us say Billy Bob won, Nightbot will be like, Billy Bob won. So nothing shady going on here. There's no rigs, anything.
Sometimes the Nightbot just can't figure out who's a channel member and who's not sometimes, but...
Well, I think sometimes our viewers forget if they're a member or not. So if your name is green in the chat, you're a member.
Yes. And a lot of gifted memberships as well. Stephen Ward becoming a silver member once again, as well as Stephen McElligott becoming a gold member. Thank you so much. And Mouse Manrick becoming a silver member. And Charlie J gifting 10 Airline and Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie J. It's flight heading to Paris, flight 8 with Air Tahiti Nui.
American 2596, RNAV Docker, wind 250, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff. It was 1700 LA time, 25 right, line up away.
This is Alaska Airlines 1348 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the MAX 9.
Air Tahiti Nui making that left-hand turn, so we got 3 heavies down, heading to 25 right. We also have Chicago Airlines flight 222 heading to Shanghai, and a 777 freighter also be heading to the 25s.
25 right, line of way, JetBlue, 1700.
Thank you. American 9790 LA Tower, runway 25 left, number 3. Wind 250, runway 25 left.
What do you think of Boopy over there?
9790, 25 left, third line.
Alaska 1348.
Oh, he's enjoying the sun. I just heard number 3. That is how they say it, isn't it? Number 3 for takeoff.
Tree? Tree.
Right? That is a thing.
JetBlue 1700
Under tree for a ride.
2409 runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Maybe they just want to make sure you didn't think you said we.
JetBlue 724, target home, the heavy 767 up and north complex, crash with turbulence, remain 25 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross down chill.
It's that time.
JetBlue 724.
American 2596,
Rita says
contact,
yes.
SoCal departure, see you later.
Good day, American.
All right, it is that time. Time for top
heavy,
of
turn right
the
hotel
hour
647, turn left on hotel.
once
Hey,
again.
return on hotel 7.
It is officially afternoon here in beautiful, warm Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's a big Sunday show here on November 17th, 2024. And we are in your plane jockeys back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. It is the noon hour. You know what that means, Rudy?
Oh, yes. It's time for coffee.
Oh, coffee? And Rudy gets the chance once again, now he's not running the camera, to ask where everyone's watching from today. There, Rudy, with Boopy. Boop the snoot.
Yes. Let us know. What is your location? Where are you watching
I gotta
from?
boop this. Boop, 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 boop. All right, boop.
Where are you watching this thing from?
Delta 767 coming in from JFK. It's flight 713. Plain turkeys. Did I say plain turkeys?
No. Too much turkey on the mind. We have viewers watching from everywhere. Thanks y'all for watching.
Oh, thanks, Rudy.
Let's see, we have San Antonio, Texas in the house. Wayne, New Jersey. We have viewers in, let's see, Chicago, Denver, Colorado. We have viewers in India, Maryland, Charlotte, North Carolina, Baltimore, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Portugal. We have viewers in Indio, California, Heath, Ohio, Delran, New Jersey, Manchester in the UK, Bergen in Norway, Burnley in the UK, Palo Alto, California, Phoenix, Arizona, Montgomery, Texas. We have viewers in Mexico, Huntington Beach, California, Stockholm, Sweden. Of course, we have Rita Loy here in Clutters Park, El Segundo, California, Lakewood, California, Bowie, Maryland, Stanton, California, Michigan, Milton, Florida, Manchester, Connecticut, Cornwall in the UK, Seattle, Germansville, Pennsylvania, Long Island, Bermuda Dunes, Paraguay, Long Beach, California, Brooklyn, New York, Nassau in the Bahamas, White Lake, Michigan, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Copenhagen, Denmark, Cleveland, Ohio, Salem, Oregon, San Diego, California.
9790 right turn hotel 6, turn left on hotel, hold behind JetBlue.
Mitchie, Picotton, oh man, Canada, sorry Larry, Vienna, Austria, Newark, Delaware, Pasadena, California, Kansas City, Missouri, Wexford, Ireland, Houston, Texas, Tucson, Arizona, Laguna Hills, California, Manhattan, Illinois, the Netherlands, Whittier, Scranton, Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Viewers in Germany. Viewers all over Canada.
22 head, check spectrum 25 right for white turbulence.
Corpus Christi, Texas, Switzerland, many other places all over the world.
And this China Eastern 777 heading to Shanghai.
This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 300 ER. Zaijian.
Order 663, stay on the runway.
You have a Queen heading our way. Atlas Air Flight 563 coming in from Mexico City, a 747-400 freighter just 5 minutes out. Ramon with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ramon. Says, so happy I won after 2 years plus trying. Well, congratulations, Ramon.
Yes.
Patrick Little becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Patrick.
Hold short over May 25 right. Order 663, hold short over May 25 right at Lima.
Short 25 right, Lima 46.
We now have the Aeromexico Dreamliner rolling on 25 right.
T88 over you on that block, wind 250, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. American 764, Contra, German's traffic will cross downfield.
This is Aeromexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Hasta luego.
Porter coming in from Toronto, flight 663. It's an E195, E2. A lot of heavies going to be taken off. This looks like the China Cargo number 2 Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris, flight 8 up next.
Cargo King 222 heavy at Foxtrot, cross from me 2 by right, turn right on Bravo.
Cross 25 right, turn right on Bravo, Cargo King 222.
JetBlue 223, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground 75, JetBlue 223.
Order 663, cross me 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right, 75, quarter,
790, cross from me 25 right,
This is
contact
Air
ground point
Tahiti
75.
Nui, flight 8, taking off to Paris on 787-9 Dreamliner. Au revoir.
That's up at China Airlines Cargo. Flight 5137, 777 freighter lining up. We'll be heading to Taipei.
25 right, turn right on Bravo. You're going to be going off on my 25 right today.
The Queen is our next arrival here on the south side. You gonna order the coffee?
You want some coffee?
I need some coffee. Can we just inject it right into my arm?
Oh, that's a different place.
Speaking of coffee, our one of our great mods, Danny Dizeldorf, with a $4 super chat, a cup of coffee. Thank you, Danny.
Ooh, coffee bean 20% off. Let's see.
And November Lima, your departure point will be Foxtrot.
Want a cold brew?
Sure, that sounds good to me. I'm also starving.
Do you want a scone?
Yes, something. Let's get those carbs going. So it looks like China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai, crossed over 25 left as well as 25 right. Now is number 2 for takeoff on 25 right.
Anything else?
I think that's it. Dorothy becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Dorothy.
953,
Giant 563 LA Tower, Giant 563 Heavy LA Tower, wind 240 and enter runway 25 left, quick land.
All right, got that Queen heading to 25 left.
American
We have Emua 1 about to land on the north side.
Good catch there, Rudy.
Southwest Airlines 2217 coming in from Oakland on the MAX 8 in the Emua 1 livery. Haven't seen this livery in a long time.
Seems like we've been getting a lot of the Southwest special liveries here at LAX. See a lot of them on our 24-hour live feed there on the north side.
What's called?
This is Cargo King. Just tell you that we are ready.
Thank you. You're number 2 for departure, okay?
We'll hear later Tater some point here today.
Hopefully. Yeah, what's going on with United 1331?
November 417, November Lima, wind 2409, runway 25 at a Foxtrot, over takeoff. Cargo King 222 Heavy, thank you for your patience, runway 25 at full length, line at the way.
It's American Airlines 764, a 737-800 taking off.
764, contact
Somewhere.
for departure.
Right up next is the Queen arrival, 25 left. Will she go all the way to Lima?
It's Atlas Air 563 coming in from Mexico City.
Come on, let's see it go long. Ahead of 777 freighter already going all the way to Lima here today.
King 222 Heavy, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. Now can you see this RNAV Docker?
Taka 520, I'm sorry, Taka 557, caution for turbulence, runway 25 right, line up the wait.
I definitely wait 25 right, Taka 557. Tower Delta 1972 GG for visual 25 left.
November 7, November Lima, contact SoCal departure.
See.
Delta 1972, LA Tower, you were in trail of heavy Boeing 747, caution for turbulence, heavy 777 depart the right, wind 250 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Alpha 8.
Yeah.
Delta 1972, copy.
Say again.
Delta 1972, heavy 747 preceded you, caution for turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear left 25 left for Delta 1972.
Giant 563 heavy, turn left, Alpha 8, turn left
How
on.
am I not surprised? That's all
Hear
I'm
me
going to
now?
say. Alpha 8, turn off for the Atlas Air.
Even my ears perked up like, oh.
I'm telling
am
you.
I flying the plane?
Yeah. If you know, you know what I'm talking about. We've had many discussions.
Cargo King is now rolling.
Giant 563 heavy, turn left on Alpha, and contact ground 121.75. Cargo King 222 heavy, contact departure.
This is China Cargo Airlines, the Cargo King 222, taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
Atlas Air already making that turn onto Alpha. We do have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter now pushing it back over onto Alpha. Lupus 07 with the super chat says, greetings from Duderstadt. To everyone in the chat, you are great. Well, thank you so much. Hello there.
Taka 557 on that Docker, wind
RPM
240
Nitro becoming a silver member here today.
Nav Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, back up 557.
American 3040 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 240 at enter.
Wind line 35 left, right,
American 274, runway 25 right, line up wait.
25 right, line up wait, American 274.
Wayno with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Wayno. Says, go Chiefs. Love you, Kevin and Rudy. Y'all are awesome.
Oh, thank you.
Chiefs, huh?
Who?
That's another football team. Thank you, Wayno.
At the 1972, turn right, Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at taxiway Lemur.
Hotel 7,
Lemur?
short of 25 right on Lima, Delta 1972.
American 274, wind 230 at 9, on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, American 274.
Section 552, LA Tower, number 2.
Was that a mistake, or was that Believer?
That was Avianca 557 taking off to Guatemala City on the A320neo.
It's a flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, on the 787-10 Dreamliner with United. Now heading to Terminal 7 after arriving there on the doorstop at 24 right.
Thank you. Flagship 552, did you copy?
Yeah. It's just a little one.
Okay, thanks.
See ya. This Delta 757-200 coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica, flight 1972. So it was my brother's birthday on Friday.
Oh, happy birthday.
He
Belated birthday.
turned 30. And my parents surprised him and his friends. They went out of town. They rented an Airbnb, and apparently this Airbnb is not just like any house. It's, from what I heard in the videos I saw, it was decked out with like arcade games and all kinds of stuff. So it was like he had his own little private arcade place.
Wow.
Yeah. And they had a blast. They had a good time. And I felt bad because I'm so bad with trying to figure out what to get my brother. My brother is hard to shop for. And I'm trying to get away from the whole gift card phase.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of scams with gift cards. Actually, one year I gifted him a Target gift card.
Remember that.
And he tried to use it and he goes, "Bro, you gave me like a used gift card. There is nothing on it." And I'm like, "I know, and it wasn't a $25 gift card, I'll just say that." I'm like, "What happened to my money?" So I'm done with gift cards. So then he had asked something. He's like all about Wicked right now.
Skyshare 766.
And I guess there's a Wicked shop at Universal Studios.
Oh, there is?
Skyshare
Yeah.
766. Can you depart 25 right?
So he goes, "Hey,
7,800 feet
if you go," I'm like, "Oh, well, I never go to Universal Studios."
Skyshare 766.
So I said, "Hey, how about for your birthday I get you let's go to Universal Studios." And he said, "Yeah, that's fine." And I looked at the prices and I tried to pick a date, and I said, I can't do it for your birthday. I'm kind of busy this weekend, but how about we postpone it for like December? And I looked at the prices, and because it's peak season, it's like Christmas time and whatever, the prices are through the roof. And so I said, we might as well get a pass. I mean, it's probably about the same amount, and sure enough, pretty much the same price. So we got season passes.
Wow.
And we're going basically when winter break starts.
You guys are in your amusement parks.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. So, happy birthday, little brother.
Skyshare 766 golf, cross from a 25 left from a 25 right intersection golf.
Angie with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. Says, "Good afternoon, AVL family. I removed Bailey from my last name because in the near future it will be changed." Uh-oh. Someone's getting married. Congratulations.
Wow.
My gosh, Angie.
That is exciting.
It's very exciting.
766, line 2308, runway 25 right, intersection golf.
Congratulations.
Yes. Is there like a proposal video? Did you go all out?
Alaska 1419 LA.
I'm going to try to zoom in on the
777, Koshua Turbines from a 25 left.
A380 Qantas. We have to set an arrival on Friday on the south side.
Oh. This is Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney.
Not a cloud in the sky here today.
Yeah, on the topic of marriage, I was having a really interesting conversation with a colleague not too long ago.
American 3040.
Because I've noticed, I don't know if it's kind of a new thing,
Right, ground 175, American 3040.
but a lot of people I know who have recently gotten married, and I'm talking about the ladies, choosing not to take on their spouse's last name. So for instance, if your last name is, I don't know, Fernandez, and you're marrying someone with the last name Lopez, I'm not taking that last name Lopez, and then they keep their maiden name as their legal last name. Is that kind of like a new thing? Has that always been a thing? Just a preference? Like, oh, I'm not taking my husband's last name, I'm going to keep it. Or has that always been a thing, and it's just the people around me are choosing not to change your last name?
It's a new generation, Rudy.
Or is it because it's a lot of paperwork to get your last name changed? Is that it?
Don't stop. Turn left on Alpha. Contact ground. Giants moving.
We're going to go from this A380 to a Queen about to take off here on the south side. Actually, I'm sorry, it's a 777 freighter, China Airlines.
Hyper, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Flight heading to Taipei.
25 left, 25 left, so it will take off and it is 137 heavy.
At 1488, runway 25 right, pulling on the way, caution for turbulence.
Now I feel the breeze. I told you, early afternoon.
So I can put my jacket back on at some point.
552, contact ground.
All right, the 777 freighter now rocking and rolling down 25 left.
November 889er Kilo Hotel, LA Tower.
Are you ready for this quick pan?
I think so. My arm is starting to be like, how much longer are you going to do this to me, Kevin? How much longer? Suck it up.
This might be it.
No.
Contact left on the tower and 133.9er.
This is China Airlines cargo 5137 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter.
They're in the alleyway, flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER, Japan Airlines flight 15. Next takeoff here on the south side is a flight heading to Newark. This is 757-200 with United Airlines flight 1488.
I don't know why, like I know the whole 3-tree thing is a thing.
Yeah.
I've never noticed it before. 123.9er. So can we say we have the United Airlines flight 3-tree?
Down to 1480 on nav Docker, wind 2409, runway 25 right, cliff take up.
Let's take off 25 right, on nav Docker, United 1488.
Oh, hi. Yes, hi. Thank you. Have a good day.
Also have another Queen, which we don't normally see on Sundays. Singapore Airlines cargo heading to Amsterdam. It's a 747-400, flight 377, lining up. We'll have a Southside takeoff.
I feel so bad right now.
What?
Our dasher was trying to call me, and I'm like, I don't know this number. And I hung up.
Oh. Yeah, hung up on the dasher.
Oh, sorry.
I think it was your 5 stars.
208 heavy, LA Tower.
Yeah, exactly.
Expect after a 2-mile funnel. Hold short of runway 25 left. 47 road on 825 right, Korea 838. Korea 820, let's change that. Expect runway 25 right. Let me know when you have numbers for runway 25 right.
This is United Airlines 1488 taking off to Newark on the 757-200 tree.
Coming up from Guadalajara, Alaska Airlines flight 1419. It's a 737-900 ER. 3 straws.
We got tree.
1488, contact departure.
3 straws. Tree. Is that like tree? Tree.
Like, oh, Christmas tree.
Fox 534, Lake Tower, number 3, runway 25 left, clear to land,
Oh,
wind
Christmas
2409.
tree. That is one song. Oh, actually, we did play that last night.
Sky was 62,
The jazzy version was Charlie Brown.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
By the way, remember those drinks I was getting from Starbucks? Those melon burst drinks? I thought it was a good alternative to coffee. Well, I had a discussion with the fine folks there at Starbucks, and they said, Kevin, that's an energy drink. Full-on energy drink. I said, are you kidding me? It tastes so good. I do not like energy drinks. I should not be drinking energy drinks. Those things are dangerous. I don't like doing it. I had no idea. No more melon bursts from Starbucks.
I had a slight feeling last time when you asked me, do you want one? I had a slight feeling, and I feel there's something in there, but I couldn't remember at the time. I'm like, I'm not going to risk it and ruin myself for today. That's why I said no.
Oh, you didn't get it that time?
No.
Oh, I thought you did get it. Okay.
Oh, no.
Back to regular coffee.
Let's go.
Traffic will cross downfield.
Let's go. Oh, I'm so hungry.
Alaska 1419, class 2 by right ground, flight 5.
We got that Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter now crossing over 25 on the left and be heading to 25 right here shortly.
Well, you let me know when you want a break.
When I want a break? You know what? There is no break. And you know why there's no break?
Because you will break.
You gotta keep this arm moving. You know, if it starts feeling a little, sore and it doesn't want to move, well, the best thing to do is just keep it moving, right? Just keep it moving. Now, tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. when I go into physical therapy, that's going to be a different story.
Yeah, we're not talking about tomorrow morning.
I'm going to be like, I can't move today because I ran a camera for 5.5, 6 hours.
Yeah, I told Kevin this morning when I first saw him, I said, a body in motion stays in motion.
Yeah.
Keep it moving.
I'll tell you, the one thing I'm not used to is standing up for so long. It's amazing after 3 months of not doing that. You have to get back into doing that.
I actually woke up a little sore because I did a lot of standing yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm doing a lot of standing today.
Well, there's a chair over there. You can sit.
I think tomorrow I'm going to end up sitting down. All right, kids, we're going to play music today. I'm sitting down. Flight time from Sydney is 13 hours and 10 minutes.
I don't know. Do you guys rather have this as a north or south side arrival when we're here at an Imperial Hill?
North side arrival, south side takeoff, please.
That would be nice.
Although, that's a late takeoff.
Wind 250 at 10, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, correct for takeoff. The shoreline heading 20, Premier 808.
LAR 1719, caution, wind turbulence heavy 777 departing downfield, runway 25 right, line up away, traffic will cross.
Line up away, runway 25 right, discussion over heavy running traffic.
So I'm hosting Friendsgiving with some coworkers this week. I went full force with Christmas decorating.
It's Thanksgiving?
Yeah. Because I know I'm not going to be here Thanksgiving week. I'm not going to have time to decorate after. So I'm kind of glad the decorating's done. It's done. Now it's just me looking at my Christmas decorations. No one else can see them, except when my friends come over for Friendsgiving.
Okay. Well, I didn't get an invitation to that one.
No, it's a coworker kind of a thing.
Teacher type of thing?
Yeah.
Type of thing?
I was going to invite you, but then I kind of pictured you being there. I'm like, he's going to feel awkward. Like, all these teacher people. I mean, you can come if you want to.
No, that's all right. No, I know you teachers.
Juliet, contact ground point 75.
This is Korean Air Cargo 8208 taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter. Wait a minute, what do you mean I know you teachers?
I know you teachers. It will all go over my head. You guys will be talking about so-and-so and this and this and that. And
no, see, that's where I'm different. I'm very different because when I hang out with my teacher friends, and by the way, they're actually not teachers. Like a lot of them work in the office or they're counselors. I did invite one teacher though, but I try not to talk about what happens in the classroom. I like to hang out and just enjoy each other's company, talk about life. Of course, a lot of them are going through stuff right now. Michelle, of course, is one of them. She's lost her husband. So it's kind of what it is. It's just being there for one another during the difficult times. Can you believe it's going to be 4 months this week since Paul passed away? Remember we were in Chicago?
Yes, I remember that day. Yeah.
Yeah. It's crazy.
You know, when you think about it, when you think about that, Rudy, it's like once summer came to a close, just a lot of blah.
Just stuff hit the fan.
Yeah,
If you know
it's
the,
amazing.
If you know the actual saying, yes, it did.
It's amazing. It all just came all at once. Well, we had a good summer before then.
It's like the universe knew. You better enjoy this now because what comes next?
Oh, geez. Can you imagine?
That's life, though. Life has these bends in the road. You don't know what's on the other side, but you gotta keep going.
Well, let me ask you this, because one of my older friends, I was talking to her the other week, and if you're listening, I apologize. I'm about to throw you under the bus a little bit, but she said, and going back to the summer, that we had a great summer. We traveled all over the place, and we've had a really good, solid 3 years of having a great time on the channel, right? Mm-hmm. She said basically, well, your time was up. You were bound to have something bad happen in some way or another. And I said, I don't agree to that circumstance. Just because you have great time on something doesn't mean that life equals it out and says, you've been blessed, and now I'm going to basically ruin your arm for 6 months. I don't believe in that philosophy, do you?
I think life is full of surprises. Stuff happens. Yes, there are going to be moments when we trip and fall. And this is going to sound cheesy, literally, for some of us, but it's going to sound cheesy, but when you fall, and I think I've said this already many times, the only place for you to look up or look is up.
Yes.
And you bring yourself up, you dust yourself off, and you keep going. Because life isn't over.
No.
We're still here on this earth. We have a purpose.
Yeah, but I guess what I'm saying, do you understand what I'm saying about that? You had a good run. You had a good run, and therefore, since you had a good run, you were bound to basically fall on your behind and ruin yourself for a little bit.
I think the moment when it's okay for you to say you've had a good run is when you're on your deathbed and
you're when you're 90 years old, you know, and you've done everything. Yeah. I just don't. I don't want to get in that mindset. I don't believe in that mindset. I don't believe that.
No, I think we all go through stuff, and people go through more stuff, so to speak. More difficult challenges.
Right,
Some people, I mean, even the people that you see around you and it looks like they're all well put together and everything's just peachy and they never go through stuff. Oh, you just don't know. They're going through stuff, they just don't show it. We all go through stuff.
Now here's the thing, I believe life is meant not to be a cakewalk. Absolutely 100%. I believe in that. The only way you grow and become a better person is through challenges in life, and that's what life is meant to do, is give you challenges, right?
Right.
I believe in that.
It's not all going to be peachy and dandelions.
No, and I don't expect that. But I don't believe in the philosophy saying that the universe, life, is if you're given a bed of roses for a good amount of time, then those roses are gonna die, and you're gonna have to smell dead roses for another 6 months.
Like it was bound to happen. It was inevitable that you were gonna see the end of the roses. Oh no!
I don't know.
It's coming back.
I don't like thinking like that.
I think attitude is everything as well. Of course, it's easy for me to say when I'm feeling great and awesome. But when life gives you lemons, so to speak, and you're going through the rut of things, and attitude is everything, because you can easily tell yourself, well, my life is messed up, I'm done, I'm cooked, I'm just gonna chill now, because like it's all downhill from here. Or I can say, yeah, this kind of sucks, but I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep pushing forward, because I just don't know what's on the other side of that bend in the road.
Right.
That could be the path to that. What is it I'm trying to say? My next victory, so to speak. My next milestone. My next, hoorah moment. Like, for me, the most tangible thing here is, and I told some of my friends yesterday, we're about to hit 1 million subs. Maybe not even by the end of the year, but it's around the corner. So that's something that I'm like looking forward to. I'm always trying to look for where is the prize that's directly in front of me. It might not be within arm's reach. It might be beyond the horizon, but it's still something that I'm looking forward to. When are we going to hit 1 million subs? I don't know, but it's there.
So the 449 on that doctor, runway 25 right, for the takeoff.
This takeoff is United Airlines 1331 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
That's a really good question. When are we going to hit that?
Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right to Juliet.
Ghost Hunter 65 becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. And Robert Braun with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Awesome support. Says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. Dinner's on me. Whoa. Already though.
Oh. That already sounds amazing.
Yeah.
Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, wind 23011.
So I keep on zooming in to Japan Airlines. This flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 61, 787-9 Dreamliner. The 777 went up to the north side, will be taking off on 24 left. We do have that Singapore Airlines cargo Queen going to be taking off here shortly on the 25s. I think your mindset really does decide your fate in a way, right? Are we still talking about this?
Spirit wind 3787, wind 23011.
We're done. Moving on. Anyway.
Well, literally. Mindset, yeah. Because you can choose to put yourself out there or hide in a cave.
You know, as a TV news photojournalist for almost 30 years, I interviewed a lot of people that had a lot of tragic things happen to them, and tragedy kept on showing up for many of these people. And I was always trying to figure out, what was it that attracted, because we're talking like just bizarre tragedies. It could, you know, I could tell you a really, ooh, nice shot. I could tell you a really bizarre story. I can't tell you it on this show. But Rudy, I'm telling you, your hair and the back of your neck would stand up. And this is a real life story. And it makes you wonder sometimes. So I always go through life with the mindset, not going there, not thinking about that.
Well, you can't leave me hanging. I know you can't say it right now, but you better tell me later.
All right, well, remind me. Everyone's like, ooh, Uncle Kevin's story is coming out.
There's going to be a rated R version post-stream.
It definitely is a rated R version.
We have a queen lining up here.
It's a little gory.
Oh, it's Singapore Airlines cargo taking off to Amsterdam. Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
All right.
Something we don't see too often here on the Sunday streams. Also have the Qantas A380 Super heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Bearing 307 on that Docker, 125 right to takeoff. On that Docker, 25 right to takeoff, Bearing 307.
Head back to the Queen real quick. We do have the Qantas A380 Super going to be making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Queen is still waiting.
Singapore 7377 heavy, wind 240 at 12 on a Piper, 125 left, takeoff. Clear for takeoff for main 7. 307 contact, pick up bar. Bearing 658, contact, turbo, 125 right, wait. On the way, 25 right, American,
All right, the Queen now rocking and rolling down 25 left.
Hello, Qatar 8 Juliet, runway 25 left. Qatar 8 Juliet, heavy LA Tower, 1240 to 12, runway 25 left, clear to land. So that's 25 left, Qatar 8 Juliet. Heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Sorry about that. A lot of heads here in Imperial Hill. Of course, we got the tripod a little bit lower than normal just because I can't reach very high.
Where'd he go?
What?
So I don't know if you saw the gentleman I was speaking with. Is 39 Aeronca chief? Aeronautica?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know where he went.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. He said he'd be back, though. I was like, sorry, I want to get this Queen.
Kevin with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Approaching the 1,600 likes here today. If you guys haven't yet, let's hit 2,000 likes. Make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast should be on Tuesday. So I will attempt once again to be out here solo, just like old times.
Do you ever remember being in school? The days leading up to a long break?
Yes.
Getting very
Yes.
58, 1230
antsy.
and 12 and Docker,
Wish me luck this week. Always happens.
1724, LA Tower, 125 right, line up and white.
25 right, line up and wait for 1724.
Oh boy.
Next arrival is the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739, coming in from Doha. A350-1000 here on the south side. It's Japan Airlines. I don't know. It could make a U-turn. Looks like it's heading up to the north side.
Spirit 1724, wind 230 at 13 yard, have Docker, 125 right,
25 right, 235 on that Docker, sure. 24.
American 658, contact, pick up flight.
Flight time from Doha is 15 hours, 54 minutes. What was I doing 15 hours ago? I think I was asleep.
What was 15 hours ago?
9 p.m.? Actually,
9
no.
p.m.
I wasn't asleep yet.
I went to bed at 9. Oh, looks like that Japan Dreamliner made a U-turn, now heading to 25 right. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up.
That's 730 on F Docker, 125 right, 34 take.
On that Docker, first takeoff, 25 right,
1658 tower, 125 right, line up and white.
25 right, line up and wait, American 1658.
Spirit 1724, contact,
This
pick
is
up
Spirit Airlines 1724 taking off to Las Vegas on the A320.
China Airlines coming in from Taipei, A350-900, wasted no time, heading to Tom Bradley. Starting to get busy. Looks like it's heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Oh no, I know. I was going to ask the viewers, those of you who've recently gone to Disney World, are there any attractions? I know there's some new attractions that just came out that at least I don't recognize. Any attractions that I should really try to, get on?
Try to get on.
Try. They do have the whole lightning pass, or it's like the fast pass, but you have to pay for it.
Yeah, that didn't work very well.
No, but what I didn't realize is that what we got is the multi-pass. If there is a certain attraction, like a very popular attraction that you want to get a lightning pass for, you can pay for that specifically, but you kind of have to know what is it that you want to get on. Hi, Sam. It's Kiwi Whispers.
Angie, back gifting 10 to Airline and Videos Live at memberships. Thank you so much, Angie. Congratulations once again.
Congratulations.
We do have another live drawing coming up a bit later. You guys want to see what the prize is? How about this? Official Airline and Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors, of course. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This hoodie can be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the shop. We give you a code word to enter. That's coming up a bit later.
I'm just wondering, with him being on a step ladder, does he actually get over the power lines?
I have no idea.
Alright, Julie, heavy contact, city ramp.
Yeah, I was looking through the list, and there's like a Tron ride. Tron?
When was the last time you were there?
Days before the world shut down, 2020.
Oh, okay.
Literally, I was there March, like, 11th? 10,
Oh, wow.
somewhere right there. And literally, I got home, and like the next day or so, the world shut down.
Huh.
I like just missed, barely, almost just missed it.
You were there by yourself, or?
No, it was a conference.
Oh.
The String Teachers Association, ASTA, American String Teachers Association, they have a orchestra teachers national conference.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Speaking of which,
Yeah,
Sorry.
you're the man to ask.
they rotate. Oh.
What do we got here? Jerry, Netherlands Pixel, whatever very much, showing up. Is this from Disney?
Oh man.
Oh, it is.
Gingerbread.
The gingerbread man.
Oh yes.
Thank you, Jerry.
Man.
Thank you.
I love this
boy.
stuff.
Oh.
Always look forward to it. Yes. In
Mom, if you're watching, don't worry.
Who's Bob?
My mom giving me a lot of...
Mom.
Mom.
I thought you said
I'm sorry.
Bob.
Did I say Bob? Mom, if you're watching, she has been... all you do is eat the donuts and the cookies. I said, Mom, we haven't ordered donuts in forever. Jeez. Give me a break. Thank you, Cherry.
Thank you. What was I saying?
You were talking about Disney World.
Something about the world shutting down. I was there days before the world shut down.
At a conference.
Oh, yes, the conference. ASTA. So they have this conference every March, but they change the locations. It's not like Chicago, where it's always in Chicago in December. This one's in March, and it goes everywhere. The first one I went to was in Salt Lake City. I've been to one in Atlanta. And then Orlando. That was my last one. And I haven't been to a ASTA conference since. So yeah, I was there, and we had workshops and stuff, and then I think I picked like half a day to go to the parks. And I got on one of my favorite rides, and I already saw that it's under refurbishment, is Test Track, which is kind of like
Track.
It's kind of like the Cars ride.
Oh.
But I think it's better. Test Track is such a fun ride, but yeah, I saw it's down, like they're refurbishing it.
By the way, we're waiting for a Dreamliner to take off. Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita. Should be the next takeoff here on the south side, 25 right. Singapore heading to the north side.
Ooh, Angie has a good idea.
What's that?
Plan an AVL Disney Day. Everyone buy your own tickets and we'll see you there.
Oh boy. I'll be honest with you, Rudy. I had fun that day when we all went. Because we were all in a group. There's a lot of things I used to like. I used to go to Disneyland every year for my birthday, and I don't remember there being that many people. My birthday's in April, and we used to also go in September, October, and I don't remember there being that many people. And this would have been before the pandemic. I will honestly say, if it wasn't for the company with you guys, it would not have had a good time. I'll be honest with you. If you take us away, I did not have a good time because we couldn't get on anything. There was too many people. You couldn't even eat anything. Remember we tried to get in one of the restaurants? We're not talking about the Blue Bayou, just a regular old restaurant. And they said, oh, there's a wait, about an hour. I said, I can't even get something to eat in Disneyland. This is ridiculous.
Remain on this frequency and at the shoreline.
Hey!
There's
a queen coming. Hey. We do have a queen coming in, a plane in Jane, Coletta Air Flight 810, coming up from Mexico City, a 747-400.
No, it's all about, you got to go with good company because you're stuck in those lines for a while.
Yes.
I mean, I used to go by myself. I used to have a pass. And the day I decided I'm done with this, it was Christmas time. It was so crowded, I literally hated being there.
Hi. Good, how are you? Oh, excellent. What's your name?
576.
What's your name? Syed, nice to meet you. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's right.
Hi. Good to meet you. Would you like some trading cards? Yeah.
Rudy's back to being the brand ambassador today.
Turkish. Your cousin on that flight? Oh, there's one more.
This flight heading to Tokyo to Rita, 787-9 Dreamliner, now rocking and rolling down 25 right.
Good to meet you.
Heading here to the south side. As soon as it clears that pole, I will turn the camera to the east.
Turning left, 220, Japan 061 heavy.
Stand 061 heavy contact, departure 1243.
It's free to talk now. He's not doing anything.
1243, Japan 061
real
heavy.
quick.
I'm totally kidding. Yeah, he's getting the queen. Reminds me of that scene from Christmas Vacation. You're not doing anything productive.
Doctor, clear to pick up 25 right, American 1292.
All right, we'll turn the camera to the east. Will this queen go long? Plane Jane. See those Plane Jane emojis there in the chat.
LA Tower United 2679 heavy, 25 left.
Yeah, 2679 heavy, LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, preceded by a heavy 747, wind 24014, gust 20, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear land 25 left, 92679.
Queens are going to go long here today. We started with one go long this morning, a 777 freighter.
County 10, have you going to West Imperial?
Affirmative, West Imperial Bravo.
Can you get out to 7 Air?
Alpha 7.
Turn left there, turn right on Alpha, and attack Imperial Bravo.
All right, well, Alpha 7, forget about that, even Alpha 8.
198 heavy tower, only 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up and away, United 198 heavy.
The next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 198 heading to Shanghai, a 787-9 Dreamliner. All right, so the Queen Alpha 7, Cathay Pacific 777-300ER making a U-turn. Now heading here to the south, now on taxiway Kilo.
Our friend wanted to ask how you're doing.
How am I doing? I'm okay. Back to running the camera. But you know,
35 tower.
I'll get there. I'll get there. So far, so good.
Just 20, 25
Oh, he is? Oh, nice. Yeah, I should be leaving soon.
Is it windy? No, it's not windy. Not at all. Busy. I wanted to announce that it's a good thing, don't get sweat. I submitted tapes for my students to perform at Universal Studios.
Oh.
So they had to audition, and both my groups got accepted.
Oh, excellent.
So
congratulations.
They are performing at Universal Studios.
Just find out.
Yeah,
Breaking news?
A couple days ago, yeah.
Oh, a
Not
couple
right
of
now.
days ago.
Yeah, a couple days ago.
I thought you just were given the news.
Oh, no. No, and I announced it to the kids earlier this week, and they went bananas.
I bet.
Yeah. So,
Where in Universal?
So you know where the movie theater is? Citywide?
Oh yeah, the stage
the
there.
stage.
Yeah. Very cool.
So we'll be there. The date is March 14th, and we're really excited.
Excellent. Did you guys go there last year?
2 years ago. Oh, what?
2 years ago.
Oh. Yeah.
Jerry, you think I'm capable of doing that?
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah. Jerry was pointing to a southwest banking. It's a great shot.
Yeah.
Only if my arm could get to it quick
Those are
enough.
fun. Well, even if you could, you have people blocking you.
Oh, that's true. There's a lot of people here at Imperial Hill. You guys can see it on BTS. I feel like we bring out the people. I think we do.
This is United Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
All right, got that Turkish A350 now pushing back. This should be a south side takeoff. Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul on this brand new A350-900. This aircraft delivered in July of this year.
Oh, of course. Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully.
You guys are asking about Thanksgiving week. This year I'm not going to Phoenix. I'll be here in Los Angeles, and I do plan to give you as many shows as I can that week, certainly on Thanksgiving Day as well. I don't have physical therapy that week either. Yay, Kevin, no physical therapy, though I have to do it at home. But no, I don't have to show up at 7 o'clock in the morning, Monday, Wednesday, or Friday that week. So I'm happy. So I might as well be out here giving you guys some shows.
Yeah, I even having a Thanksgiving dinner. He's like, nope, I'm doing the show.
All right, well, top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on November 17th, 2024. We're your Plane Jockeys here at an Imperial Hill, a very busy Imperial Hill. Boy, oh boy. I think we bring out the crowds there, Rudy.
I would like to think so.
I don't know. Maybe we don't. Maybe we do. Who knows? But it's crowded here today. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in there at home. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends, and, of course, your pets as well. Daisy and Toby watching here today.
Oh, yes.
Those are Rudy's cats.
Welcome to the Disneyland of LAX.
Meow. Meow, meow. All right, as we continue on here. 1 o'clock already. Boy, this time is flying here today.
Oh, I just got word Toby is no longer watching because you're mocking him.
I'm mocking the cat.
For contact with customer.
How's it going? Nice to finally meet you. Yeah. Where do you live? Cincinnati. Okay, what brings you up this way?
Yeah, 493 RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
490 Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 493.
Okay.
November 70 Golf, maintain 2000, remain on the frequency.
2000, that's free, 70 Golf.
Yeah, Blue 388 tower, on 25 right, left away.
Left away, 25 right, come to 388. LA Tower, good afternoon, Polaris 1714, Mission approach runway 25.
November 70 Golf, contact SoCal Sparks. Good.
Over SoCal, 70 Golf.
1714 Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
That's the land 25, flight Polaris 1714.
JetBlue 388, wind 230, 13 on F Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
On Docker 25 right, please take off JetBlue 388.
5.4 LA Tower, 125 right, left, away.
Right, 25 right, left, right, JetBlue 5.4.
United 493, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, SoCal, yeah, 493, good day.
That was 6233, 2 right turns on the hotel, short line.
Right, 2 right turns on hotel, short to golf, guys. 233.
JetBlue 524, wind 23012, RNF Docker, 125 right, clear.
RNF Docker on 25 right, JetBlue 5.4.
Native 550 Tower, 125 right, left, away.
On the way, 35 right for the other car.
JetBlue 388, contact departure.
JetBlue 388, switching state. And insurance, good afternoon, the Airport 22 uniform heavy on the LAX 25 left.
Turn 2G uniform heavy, LA Tower, with 23012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Airline 25 left, Airport 22 uniform heavy.
Cat 885 heavy, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff.
RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear to takeoff. Get that at 85.
Bearing 1711 Tower, patch, runway 30 miles, 25 right, line away. Alright, 1714, Hotel 9 today.
Hotel 9, Polaris 1714.
All right. Turkish now on the move. We'll be heading to 25 right. Flight heading back to Istanbul on this A350-900. I always like to look at Volaris. What do we got going on here? La Nina. All right, Cathay Pacific now rocking and rolling.
3835 at Julia, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 35, or right, ground point 75.
3835, sorry, let's see, actually, keep them up on the hotel system.
Now we
3835, 59. Alright, turn left on the runway 25 right on.
Flight heading back to Hong Kong.
25 right,
1714 Lima, cross 25 right, exit straight ahead, short of Kilo 1, call the ramp.
Okay, at Lima cross 25 right, and straight ahead.
How's your arm? How are you feeling?
Got data 5 contact Sparks, good day.
I'll tell you, I need better shoes now. That's one thing I'm learning. I gotta get back into the whole standing up for hours and then thing. You know, I was doing it for so long. People are like, "How do you stand up for so long?" And I think you just did it. Now, not doing it for 3 months, coming back to it, it's like, ooh,
But even there,
this pavement's a little hard.
even then, in our prime, so to speak, I would always wake up Monday morning sore.
Yeah.
Technically, I could be sitting down right now, but
Rita has your chair.
well, first of all, Rita took the chair. Second of all, I'm kind of in a like.
You want to run the camera?
I don't know.
Oh, Rudy wants to go back and run the camera.
56A.
I think the
That's
coffee's
Cargo
getting.
door still open on it.
It's like antsiness.
I'll let you come back and run the camera. All right, let's let Rudy come back and run the camera
Now that there's nothing.
for a few minutes. I'll give my arm just a little bit of a break. Not too long, Rudy.
Yeah, not too long.
Are you going to be able to have enough?
Yeah. Just up here.
Get 518 tower radio check on us.
All right.
Is your phone back? Or
Sure. You pull it off there.
no?
And just for the record, I want everyone to realize I'm not giving up my camera for very long. I just feel like Rudy's really missing it. He's really missing it. So I'm allowing Rudy to experience running the camera once again here today. It's not that my arm is killing me or anything. It's just Rudy really misses running the camera, and I don't want to hold him back from that.
Oh, shucks.
And our legend Shane back gifting another 50 Airline and Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 100 gifted memberships. And Legend and Shane, thank you so much, Shane. And look at Shane with their photo with Whoopi. Awesome, amazing support. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Gene.
Spirit 835.
Forgot how to work
For
this.
out there. Now Quebec, you can cross 125 right and ground point 75.
Alright, Quebec, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Yeah, 2679 heavy and Bravo 17, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Yeah, 2679.
Why does that not look like 60 frames a second?
It doesn't?
Has anybody been complaining at home about the quality of today's stream not looking like 60 frames? Looks like it's stuttering a little bit.
Lima, cross 25 right and contact ground point 75.
Well, that's not good.
How many hours are we into this now?
25 right. Will you give me the frequency again, please?
3 hours, 11 minutes.
0.75, how do I know?
American 1711 contact, SoCal departure.
Departure, American 1711,
528, rolling 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Looks stuttery to me.
Uh-oh.
Back to 2408, talking visual 25 left.
American 4408 tower, rolling 25 left, settle in.
Settle in, 25 left, back to 2408.
Is it really?
I don't know, mods? Anybody with a big screen TV at home? Aviation Mike says no complaints. Maybe it's just my monitor.
Computer says no.
Jet 528, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Jet 528.
Allison says no issues. Okay. To me, it looks like 24 frames a second, or it doesn't look like 60.
Huh. You mean on the computer?
Yeah. All right, no one's seen anything.
What's a frame?
Feels like we're missing a few frames.
707,
All right, well, as long as we're good. Never mind.
1635 LA
Let's just
tower,
be in my
rolling 25
head.
right, line up your way.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1635.
Turkish A350, number 4 for takeoff here on the south side. That was Air France, flight 22, coming in from Paris, and a 777-300ER.
Wind 22012 on a Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
How's it feel, Rudy, to be back behind the camera?
Weird. I forgot how to do this.
Uh-oh, he forgot.
Actually, if I could be honest, I'm feeling a little claustrophobic. There's a lot of people here.
There is a lot of people.
Double 4318 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short 25 right, southwest, 4318.
707, contact SoCal departure.
It's a Breeze Airbus A220-300 taking off. We do have the Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Now just 26 minutes away, and believe it or not, actually running almost an hour behind. Should have been arriving at 12:45. Estimated now at 1:41 p.m.
1510 LA Tower, 12012, runway 25 left clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, wish.
Left to 1083 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right,
Let's go heading to Dallas. United Airlines flight 1635 at 737-900 ER.
United 1635, contact with Delta Park.
All right.
Switch to departure, yes, 35.
Well, so OBS is putting out 60, but there might be some frames lost between the box and the camera. So it says 60.
American 2408, join Hotel Juliet, hold
me.
short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 2408. No, good afternoon, American 1484, Vigo 25.
Now 1484 Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, 1220 at 11.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines flight 1083 heading to Seattle, Washington, a 737-800.
American 1693 Tower, convoy turbulence, runway 25 right, line to west. That's good 1083, contact with Delta Park.
Oh, real quick, Rudy. Pan it back to the north side. That Islander 757 Captain's Choice being towed over to the remote gates. Captain's Choice.
Nice.
So that means that either there's two things. Either they're moving that over here to the south side, or they're moving it to the remote gates. Turkish A350-900 heading to Istanbul, flight 180. Now taking off on 25 right.
43, 89 Juliet, 525 right, ground 175. Turkish 12 Echo, contact with Delta Park. 2404, 2 hold short of runway 25 right.
4 right, American 2408.
Ship 1510 exit at Hotel 9.
Hotel 9, ship 1510.
Alright, delay call there.
Now the real question, will Rudy give up the camera once again?
Of course.
Oh, you will? All right.
Yeah.
If you guys are just tuning in, I'm back over here on the right-hand side. Rudy wanted to run the camera once more, so he's now back behind the camera.
1484 exit Hotel 7 today.
So we continue on here. Scanning the airport, waiting to see what happened to that Islander 757. Will be towed over here to the south side. Signature.
Yeah, 405, 125 right, line up to west.
Line up away, 25 right, United 405.
Ship 1510, Hotel 9,
No.
Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Oh my gosh.
Lima, short of 25 right.
Oh my gosh. How cool is that? Did you ask them if they have the LA-28 one? Very cool. Wow. Wow. Did you ask them if they have the LA-28 one? No, I was wondering if they have it on their card, though. Yeah, LA-28. Okay. Yeah, it hasn't been here in a while. August 11th was the last time it was here.
United 405,
Yeah.
1210,
That was the first day.
Docker, 125 right, click
The 16th it was back?
25 right, quick sync
Oh.
up, United 405.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Turkish 1693, contact with Delta Park.
Oh. Well, good to know. That is another Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong, flight 882.
Hotel Juliet, put short 25 right, 144.
Oh, Rudy. Oh. All right, I'm getting excited. Don't get too excited yet, Kevin. I see the Icelander 757. It's on Papa, which is a good sign, because if it would have been going to the west remote parking area, it would have continued down Delta. Instead, it made a left-hand turn on the Papa, which means it's heading this direction.
3841 LA Tower, 122.012, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, cleared 2 lands, Scout 3841.
See it over there, Papa?
Yeah.
Juliet,
I don't know if I'm going to get long turn now.
Captain's choice. Oh.
Juliet, Lima, 25 right, 0.75. 1484 Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75,
9405, contact, SoCal departure.
So long, 9405.
All right, will it be going to Atlantic or Signature? I think we've been seeing these go to Atlantic, haven't we? Whatever you do, do not make a right-hand turn on the Charlie.
Don't do that.
There's still a chance it could be make a right-hand turn on the Charlie. Though even if it does make a right-hand turn on the Charlie, it means it would cross over at Quebec. That there is an ops car in front, which means it's going to have to cross over. So I think we're good for the crossover. Will it be Lima or will it be Quebec? We'll see which way the ops car turns here. It's too bad because Captain's Choice is on the left-hand side of the plane.
Oh, that's true.
Turn 2002, join hotel and hold for the Quebec.
All right, so they're making a left-hand turn onto Charlie. So it looks like they're possibly going to cross over on Lima.
LA Tower, Skyway, 4876, visual runway 25 left.
Scout 4876, road 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Skyway, 4876.
It does look like New Pacific, Northern Pacific's.
Yeah, it does.
The only thing that's missing from that is the
colors.
No, the mask under the cockpit windows. Remember they added that? Yeah, so there's no way that's an old New Pacific 757. We would have saw the mask unless they painted over it. Will it cross over on Lima? Rudy's doing a great job on camera.
American 2002, they're pushing your gate, so at Quebec, cross 125 right, and ground 175.
Alright, Quebec, cross 25 right, ground 175, American 2002, good day.
Ah, no, they're bypassing Lima. All right. Well, get a good shot.
American 943, join hotel to Juliet, cross 125 right, give way to American Eagle, and ground 175.
Well,
hotel, Juliet, cross 25 right,
thanks for seeing it, I guess.
Outside the Queen, Lufthansa Queen are next arrival here on the north side. Actually, number 2 for arrival.
Okay, we'll go ahead then.
It's like 456 coming in from Frankfurt on the 10-year-old at 747-8 Intercontinental. Yankee Lima. Followed by Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow in an A350-1000. Oh, see, you should have crossed around Lima. Now you're stopped there.
Yeah, you stay put.
All right, we do have the Queen next arrival on the north side.
Got 3841, join hotel Lima.
Ooh, all of a sudden, like dropped like 10 degrees.
Hotel, short 25 right, Skywest 3841.
3841 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and then ground at point 75.
Cross 25 right at Lima, and then over to ground tower 3841.
United 1591 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 1591.
Got 4876, 2 right turns on the hotel, short of golf.
2 right turns and then short of golf, Scout 4876.
Afternoon Tower, Delta 946, Google 25 left.
Delta 946, Tower 122012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 946.
I know Rudy's concentrating over here. We have some friends from Germany like to say hello.
Oh, okay.
I can take over the camera again if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Can you tell I'm thirsty for the camera again?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2449 Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 2449.
Again, that is flight 7, the A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow, about to touch down on 24 right there on the north side. All right, how did we do this?
Hi, guys.
Section 456.
All right, back behind the controls. I don't want to step away from the camera for too long because I feel like my arm needs the constant attention.
Jet 456, thank you.
All right, we'll stay with you, Flex 456, good night.
Yeah, 1591, contact, look up, departure.
Good day, 1591.
Hold on 1 second, I'm just trying to get the tripod back in working order here.
3 down.
Flight taking off.
Radio check, short of golf.
That was United Airlines, flight 1591 heading to Houston on the 757 at 300. Second, Cathay Pacific, 777 at 300 ER of the day, coming in from Hong Kong, flight 882.
United 2449, contact, look out the box today.
Let's get it.
Golf, keep away with the Ember coming across, and then cross 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Air China, the 777 at 300 ER now pushing back from the north side of Tom Bradley. Flight 988 on this 8-year-old 777. Flight taking off is United Airlines heading to Vegas, flight 2449 at 737-800. So how was it?
Yeah, it's like hanging out with an old friend. Just trying to figure out, wait, how does this work again? Yeah.
He did a good job. Yeah.
Good job. It's just, I don't know, just like being able to do both sides, I guess.
I'm telling you, this is the next thing here on the channel. We're gonna get a duplicate camera and we're gonna put it right there, and it's gonna be dueling cameras back and forth. What do you think?
Do you have a hookup?
The only thing, we need a technical director to direct between the two. Good to see you again. I'm sorry.
I was watching you in Las Vegas.
Oh, you're doing. Hello in Vegas.
I filmed your cousin's takeoff.
He did, yes.
Oh, yeah. Awesome. Well, hello, Dad.
My dad's watching you in Las Vegas.
Oh, very nice. Oh.
03, next arrival's on the 3 mile.
Okay.
Final lights off, caution 125
Oh,
left,
good.
going to signature, straight ahead.
This looks like Philippine.
Tuesday.
Flight 113 heading to
Yeah.
Manila, straight on that A33300
Well,
instead
thank
of
you
the
so much.
stopping over in Honolulu.
Oh, good, yeah.
Looks like they are now
Yes, yes.
towing over
All
that
right.
Islander 757 over to
Good to see you.
Atlantic.
Take care.
That was 946, Hotel 9, Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 9, Lima, hold short, 25 right.
Lufthansa Queen heading here to the south side. Like cleared out of here. Steve's
Yeah.
sitting over there all by himself.
I know, he looks so sad.
Also, DHL, Coletta Air, Flight 230, heading to Seoul, 777 freighter lighting up. We'll be heading down to the 25s.
Up to 946, so Lima crouch with 25 right and ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Lima, down
2044, contact Hotel 20.
The Emirates A380 Super up next for a north side arrival, followed by Korean Air Flight 11, 747-8 Intercontinental coming in from Seoul.
Ooh. Nice. Back to back.
Scout 4874, make 2 right turns on the hotel and hold short of taxiway golf.
2 right turns on Hotel Golf Tower, 47.
Let's go from the Queen to the King. Now short final for 24 right.
Scout 3300, visual approach, 25 left.
Scout 3300, LA Tower, 12201, freighter, 125 left, for the land.
The land, Scout 3300.
Bearing 1979, 12201, RNAV Docker, 125 right, over takeoff.
25 right, RNAV Docker, 1979.
Scout 5033, tower, runway 25 right, lining the way.
25 right, runway 53.
That was 5033, 12201, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, cleared for takeoff, Scout 5033.
Lufthansa Queen already making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Air China heading to the north side. Boy, all these 777s we used to get as south side of takeoffs.
Contact, look out the bar.
American 1979.
Let's do 3211, join Hotel, Juliet, hold short with runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, frontier flight 3211.
All right, I think I have to readjust this. Did you raise it up a little bit?
Yes.
Okay, that's what
Sorry.
that is. I was like, why is my arm killing me?
I wanted you to get a workout.
Oh, I'm getting a workout. Don't worry.
Sarah Maria is not here. I don't think she's coming today. Kaveh wasn't feeling well.
Hi, Juliet. Cross 25 right. I'm fair ground. Corner 25 right. Plane left.
Got 47, 40 way to Alaska, and Bravo, the next one will wait for you.
We have Philippines rolling.
Yeah, heading all the way back to Manila. This A330. No fuel stop here today, which means less cargo, less passengers.
Trying to make up for lost time. Scheduled departure time is 11 a.m.
All right, we'll go in front of the front here. Plane 32 left.
Thanks, you can call ground, good day.
See ya.
Also on the Pond Airways, Flight 126, flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out, be a north side arrival.
Oh, I did also want to announce, if anybody happens to have that, actually I don't think you need it. Ontario Airport has the ONT pass, right?
Yes, yeah.
Where you can basically go into the terminal without the need to take a flight.
Right.
We're performing at baggage claim. Forget which one.
You don't need the pass.
Forget
for
which
baggage
one
claim.
though. It's the one where I'll get the information, but we're performing there on December, is it 6th? It's a Friday. I think it's December 6th at like 10 a.m. Yeah, so if you're in the area and want to check us out, we'll be playing everything we played yesterday, basically, for all the arriving passengers. We did it last year.
Passengers arriving, enjoy the music.
Yeah. So that should be fun.
Was it the same area you did it last year?
I think they moved us.
Last year you were on the second level, weren't you?
No.
Oh.
No, it was baggage claim. There's only 2 terminals, right?
Well, actually, I think there's 3. Isn't there 3?
Oh yeah, there's international.
That's the 6 LA
Right?
Tower, runway 2 by right, line up away.
I'll let you guys know exactly where it is if you want to go.
Next arrival on the north side is Korean Air Flight 11. Flight coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka, Japan, 787-9 Dreamliner. Number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
Emil 1 taking off there on the north side. It's flight 2749 taking off to Chicago Midway on the MAX 8.
Bank.
Oh, sir. Sir?
I can win today. All right.
2 by right, clear for takeoff. Our next Docker lock.
Wow, that was nice while it lasted.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's December 6th.
December 6th. That will be here before you know it.
Yeah.
GE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Says your rehab will be easier that you're back to work. I think so. I think I agree with you on that. What kind of shape will I be in at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning?
I can ask myself the same question. This is Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul.
Sorry about that, guys.
Oscar 6 contact, book out departure.
Oscar 6, see ya.
Yes, Ontario, California. ONT. Not Canada.
25 right, Foxtrot, line flight. This is 761.
It's amazing the amount of people who think they're flying to... Which way is more common? They think they're flying to Canada and they end up in Ontario.
Does that really happen?
I would assume. Or people going to Austria thinking they were going to Australia.
Jeez.
Or people going to San Jose, California thinking they were going to Costa Rica.
Yeah, I can see that.
This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER. Zaiqian.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
73427, affirmative, 125 left, go to land.
Emirates A380 Super are making its way over here to the south side, currently on taxiway Papa. Getting cold all of a sudden, getting windy.
Yes.
Sam 69 Heavy Tower, runway 25 right, line up the wing.
You know, this time of the year, it's all about the wind and the dry weather.
Join Hotel de Juliet.
Hotel de Juliet, off the 96.
Definitely felt dry this morning.
06 Mike Charlie Tower, 23011, just 18, runway 25 left, go to land. Okay, 96 at Juliet, crash runway 25 right, and ground point 75.
Right at Juliet, 0 plus 25 right, ground point 75 left on 96.
This is 761, 7 turn, 235.
761, contact, look up, Sparks today.
All right, we'll be making a left-hand turn here. Joshua upgrading to gold membership here today. Thank you so much, Joshua.
Connie 230 Heavy Tower, what do you set up for today?
Connie 230 Heavy for 25 left.
All right, so the Coletta 777 freighter going to be taking off 25 left. Got quiet.
Whisper quiet.
Why are you guys all quiet?
Because it got cold all of a sudden.
Oh, temperature change.
Conserving our energy here.
It's not that cold.
Now, I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I've kind of missed the cold weather.
Yeah?
Let's go to New York.
Oh, jeez.
Let's go to Boston.
No.
Or even better, let's go to Alaska. Never
Jerry
mind.
is going to Alaska this coming week. I can't believe that.
They're losing sunlight. How's that going to work?
Good afternoon, it's Aero 620 Heavy at Southern United.
Ita checking in. Today it's an A330 Neo.
620 Heavy Tower, 12311, just 18,
By the way,
left, go to land.
did you see, I don't know if I should bring this up, a video that Sam Chewy posted, I think yesterday.
Yes. What is going on?
Touchy.
I don't know what's going on with that.
I was like, ooh, what is going on there?
Well,
And the comments, oh. The comments.
you know, we had Josh Cahill on, 2 weeks ago? And I asked Josh, I said, you getting along with everyone else? Is everyone getting along? Oh yeah, we're best friends. And then all of a sudden, this video comes out where Josh is accusing Sam of all this kind of stuff. And I'm thinking, well, just 2 weeks ago, you guys were like best friends. What's going on here? And so yesterday, Sam issues a video. I didn't get to watch the whole thing. It was like 15 minutes of him just talking. He could have summed that up in about 2 minutes, but what is going on? Do I need to have both of them on the show? Do I need to be like Geraldo?
Yes, I was going to say, I think you need to bring the both of them on for an interview or
I think so.
something.
Why not? Let's do it. I'm sure Josh would be willing to come back on. Sam?
Yeah, it was kind of, I was confused, like, what's going on? And this is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Maury Povich, yeah.
But the comments, like, now it's like some of them like, oh, well, now I don't watch so-and-so because so-and-so thinks blah, blah, blah. And, oh, I only watch so-and-so because so-and-so.
I know, it's so divided.
It's
Doesn't that
very,
sound familiar?
Yeah. Well, that's kind of where I went. I was like, wow, I wonder if we ever posted a video similar to that, we would just like to address the drama.
Yeah, and you know we could. We got enough. We got enough to address a lot, but we won't. But yeah, isn't it interesting? It's so divided in the world of aviation. I don't know what's going on.
Could you imagine? You did a video. Just recently, we found out that blah, 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 blah.
In an elevator, yeah. Can you believe that?
Oh, brother.
All right, we got Ita heading here to the south side. Emirates making that final turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Outside that Korean Air Flight 101 making its way to Tom Bradley as well. You know, but that's not the first time that Sam and Josh have gone after each other. Like, that's why I asked Josh, I'm like, you guys all getting along? Because it wasn't too long ago, you guys had like this thing out on Twitter going on.
But in the video, from what I caught, because I wasn't able to watch the whole thing, it seemed like Sam was really trying to basically defend himself. Like, no, I'm not trying to get things for free,
Well, I think he was
basically.
accused, wasn't he accused of a lot of stuff by Josh?
Yeah.
Yeah, the 2390 contact will be on departure.
We'll see you guys once we're in.
Am I going to become the Maury Povich of aviation?
One tower, caution white signals, preceded by right heavy Airbus 330 and the heavy 777's in position. Wind 108, that's 18.
Hey, you know what? The outlet is there. If they want to come on the show, both of them, and dish it out live to studio audience, let's do it.
Have the popcorn ready. Oh,
Maury.
let's do it.
Heavy exit right, showing hotel.
Kevin.
All moderators on deck because you just don't know how this is going to turn out. This is on Nippon Airways 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner. We have the DHL 777 freighter lined up on 25 left.
It's been a while since we've seen an A330 Neo here on a Sunday.
Well, I think I just found a new idea for the next show from the office.
Oh, trust me, we've already talked about this with the agency. I said we should get Sam and Josh on at the same time.
And if it goes well, then we have an idea for the next one.
Which would what? Be Kevin, like Jerry Springer?
Kevin. There's another Kevin?
We're going on the Plane Jockeys to settle a dispute.
Oh.
I know of a few others that could come on the show, try to defend themselves as well.
Yeah?
Bring
it all to light.
Let's bring it all to light.
What is there to hide?
620, caution 125 right of Lima, taxi straight ahead to the ramp.
Well, 25 right, straight ahead to the ramp
Was flight operated by Coletta Air 230, taking off to Seoul.
Ito about to cross over 25 right is Korean Air. The 747 makes those final turns heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
Nah, not a Sky Lounge. This is a Sky boxing match.
How many people tuned in for the Mike Tyson thing? 6 million people? Was it 6 million on Netflix? That is crazy. People do like their drama, I will admit. They love their drama and willing to pay a lot of money for it.
You know, I did really enjoy Jerry he has some things to say that I'm like, oh, yeah, preach. Let's just all get along.
Well, you know, he talked about, and I'm glad he talked about it, not me, because we've been talking about it for a long time. Oh, 60 million. 60 million. 60 million. That is crazy.
9811 tower, only 25 right, line up and white.
But back to Jerry, you know, he talked about the whole competition thing, and Jerry and Jilly both were saying there is no competition, and I agree to that. And I know I'm waiting for you guys in the chat to say, no, Kevin, you don't agree to that. You've said many times before. I don't know, your issues with other LAX plane spotters or LAX live streamers. But there is no competition. I like what Jerry says, there is no competition because, well, I'm not going to go there. I could go really deep right now, and I could be like on the same level as Josh and Sam, but we won't go there.
I mean, we have no planes. We have time.
Oh, Rudy's like, yes. What's on your mind there, Kevin? Rudy.
Yeah. No, but that was really interesting. I mean, he had some valid points there. Like, yeah, there is no competition.
Well, there's no competition, and the reason why he said that is, well, we're all out here for the love of aviation, right?
Right.
Some people are not out here for the love of aviation. No. Some people are out here for a money grab.
Right.
And those are Jerry's words, and I think I agree with him on that.
Yeah, and it goes to show you too, in the last several months that you've been quote unquote out of commission. I mean, even then, you've done your very best to come out here because this is your passion.
Yes, and I found different ways to help grow the channel, because I didn't realize I was going to be able to get out here sooner than I thought. And so Rudy and I put together, last minute, that was really put together really last minute, the 24-hour live feed there on the north side. Now the new south side cameras, I think you and I have talked about that, because a lot of people have requested that for many years, saying, Kevin, can you put AI cameras or do something here at LAX? And I think we always said, it's not really what we are. What we are is what you see. But obviously that changed. My thought process changed on that when I didn't realize how soon I could get back out here and do daily shows. So we went forward with that. With a lot of great support from viewers to make that happen. And it is going to happen. But you know, I asked Jerry about that the other day, and he said, no, you know, we've thought about AI cameras. This is not our cup of tea. And I totally understand what he's going with that. But in the circumstances that we had, my mindset did change on that. And I think in the end, it may not be everyone's cup of tea, but it gives other options for the channel. It grows the channel.
Yeah.
And that's what we like to do with this channel. We like to take it to the next level. If you're out here for a cash grab, you're not taking anything to the next level.
That is an excellent point. United Airlines 1431 is taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300. Yeah, because we can take our viewers' super chats and just put them in our pockets. But we like to reinvest that and purchase the equipment to make this channel better.
That is huge. By the way, that is a huge investment for the new Southside cameras on top of the H Hotel. Huge. Probably the biggest investment in the history of the channel.
I'm looking forward to that. And now I'm kind of mad that we're not going to get the AI Kevin voice.
No, we could still add that. I just thought it would be creepy.
Be like, it's the top of the hour. It is now noon. Where's everyone watching from?
I don't know. I don't think people would like that.
What if I recorded my voice?
Clear flight 3291, attack with Juliet, caution 125 right, and contact 9.7.
This is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago on the 777-200, and I'm aware BTS is down now.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. You're dead. You're dead, Ed.
Oh, did he run out of juice?
I think so. I just saw him go dark. Yeah, it's done.
Mr. Santa Claus. Hello, Mr. Santa. Gifting one airline at Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much, Santa. Armin V, one of our great moms with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Went to our airport today for the first time in my life. Saw a go-around in person. Quite awesome. And it was a United 787. There you go. Good to see you, Armin. Thank you so much. Michael with a super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. We got KLM in the 100-year special livery now taking off on the north side.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Challenger X-Ray Alpha Charlie, November, reachable, blue 5 left.
X-Ray Alpha Charlie, India, November, LA Tower, 12010, runway 25 left, for the land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Charlie, November.
Lilo Do the Fly, gifting 5 airline videos live at memberships. Appreciate the awesome support. Thank you so much. And Armin via back with the super chat. Thanks so much. Armin says, oh, and hello to the legend, the Netherlands Pixel Cherry. He's standing right next to us.
Yeah, he's here. Hello, Ed. How do we wake Ed up?
Oh. Did we get a new battery?
I plugged it into mine.
Order 664, contact SoCal Park.
This is Porter 664 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2. Yeah, BTS is dead. We're bringing it back to life.
Yeah, 2675 Tower, 1210.
Ed was just very needy today with battery power.
He's hungry. By the way, we have another live drawing coming up in about an hour or so. The next prize is this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Can be yours. There's many different colors to choose from. Go head on over to shopavl.com. You do have to be a member and be in the channel. We give you a code word to enter that's coming up a bit later.
What do I hit?
Oh.
And 2675, we take runway 25 right today to the Travis Trail in Los Angeles. 2675, wind 210 at 12, gust 20, change to runway 25 right, for the land.
And we're back.
Clear to land, United 2675.
Boy, that wind is picked up.
2510, LA Tower, 210 at 12, gust 20, runway 25 west, for the land.
Just one runway 25 west, leave a flight now.
We have a Queen coming in at DuPont Cargo Airlines, flight 61 to 57, coming in from Miami, Florida. This is 747-8, 38 minutes away. You're looking at Alaska Airlines, flight 1354, coming in from Guatemala City, 737 MAX 8. Did you see the Alaska with the blown tire the other night?
Crazy. Emergency landing. Took off from Dulles. They made it all the way here.
Flight crew telling the cabin that brace, brace, brace.
Yeah. In all part of the procedures, everything was fine from what I heard. I'm sure for the passengers, being in that situation can be a little scary.
I'm sure. All right, it's taking us back to the top of the hour. And officially 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the Big Sunday Show here on November 17th, 2024. And where your plane jockeys all bundled up once again as it's gotten a little bit cooler. Boy, we've gone from the heat to now the cold here in Southern California. Thanks everyone for tuning in here today as we march on here through the afternoon. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. How you doing, Rudy?
Good, good. How are you doing?
I'm good. I'm keeping this arm busy. I'm thinking I probably need to take a Tylenol. That's probably what I need to do.
Oh, maybe.
Probably. Let's see, I took a Tylenol.
Tower United 1962, visual 25 left.
United 2675.
Time of what's that? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yes. It's about time.
It's about time.
US 25 right, overdue ground. Just last ticket point.
We're landing on 25 right.
Number 2, 2109, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Have we talked to the gentleman behind you in the shirt?
No.
American 1305, runway 25 right, on its way.
That was United Airlines coming in from Houston, flight 2675 at 7:57-200, arriving here on 25 right. Next takeoff, flight heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, American Airlines flight 1305 in the A321. How's it going? What's your name? Alec. Nice to meet you. Where are you from? Cleveland. Boy, a lot of you guys out here from Ohio. Are you out here for the game?
Oh,
okay.
Oh,
conference. Okay. Cool. Oh, wow. Way down there. Excellent. Well, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, thank you. I like your shirt. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yes.
Viva 510, hold short, runway 25 right at Julia.
Look at those colorful tails sitting there at Tom Bradley. Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. This is latest on the Pomona plane crash. 4 injured, 2 critical, and 2 moderate. Per LA Fire, PIO, racing has resumed. Crash in RV area next to the drag strip. I didn't even know there was anything going on.
Yeah, there was a Cessna that crashed there in Pomona this morning.
Oh, boy.
This is American Airlines 1305 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
Hello, Dreamliner. Should be flight 6 heading to Tel Aviv, now pushing back from the west gates. What time did that crash happen? Was it earlier?
What time was that crash in Pomona?
United 1962 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, United 1962.
Good afternoon, well, 7850 on the visual runway 257.
Is it Jerry Amphi Vlogs becoming a silver member once again? Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Fire 7850 number 2 and 21013 gust 20 runway 25.
I was just after 11 a.m.
Oh, 11 a.m. Okay. Was there the racing going on out there?
And 1962 at Juliet, cross 25 right.
3 passengers on board.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 759, 1962.
Non-life-threatening injuries.
Well, that's good.
I should have told him you're from Cleveland. LOL.
Here's a heavy heading to the north side at Delta Airlines flight 767 300 ER coming in from JFK at number 2 for arrival. This is that time of the day where things kind of slow down a little bit here at LAX. You know, I'll tell you, I was freezing cold on Friday, and I pulled him out of the car, and I was holding Boopy.
And he was cold too?
No, he was nice and warm. I was like, I'm going to use it as a hand warmer, Boopy. Boop.
I actually went out of my way to buy my first electric blanket. And I thought about bringing it out.
We're not there yet, Rudy.
The Jackeries
we'll
can
get
handle
there.
it. Yeah.
We're not there yet.
It's not that cold. How are you adjusting to the fact that the sun sets at
I
like,
hate it.
what, 5 p.m.? 4?
I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah.
You know why I hate it?
You like it.
Because I feel like I have to go to bed.
American 137.
Oh no, here's the worst. Here's the worst part. You get home from work. This was me a couple days ago. Got home from work. I was so tired. I'm like, I need a nap. Like, I wasn't even a question.
Yeah.
I really needed a nap. I was so tired. So, and it was still sun out, right? It was like 3:30, 4 o'clock. Took a nap. When I woke up, I was so confused.
Yes.
Like,
What time was it?
I think it was like 5:36 maybe. And I'm like, wait, did I just sleep for like a whole day?
Yeah. I hate when that happens. Oh.
It was like the worst feeling ever. Wait, what day is it? What time is it? Do I need to go back to sleep, or is it midnight? Did I miss dinner? Did Toby get fed? Like,
Oh boy.
yeah, it was messing with my brain.
You know, the one thing I hate about this is because I feel like I have to go to bed early because I got to get up at 5 a.m. to get to. I got to give myself at least a couple hours before I can start doing physical therapy in the morning. But the problem recently, and this has been a problem since I've done this to my arm, I can't sleep throughout the course of the night. I think I maybe had 2 nights where I like didn't wake up, but for the most part I wake up every 2 to 3 hours, just in a weird position, and you got to be very careful that I don't like mold. You know, I do not like sleeping on my back, and I have to sleep on my back.
I can't.
And so I've been trying to sleep on my side, my left side, which just puts my arm in a very weird position. And so 2 hours of that, my arm's like, forget you, wake up. And so I'm just tossing and turning back and forth. I just hate this. This is one thing I'm looking forward to once this is finally healed and we're good to go, is sleeping 8 hours straight uninterrupted, because that's how I used to sleep. I'm not used to this waking up every 2 to 3 hours.
That would be nice. I'm lucky if I get 7 hours.
7 is good.
7.5 has been the sweet spot for me.
7850 at Juliet.
I have my phone track my sleep, so that's how I know. 7.5, I feel great. I didn't get 7.5 last night. I got 6.5.
Well, that's still not too bad.
It's not bad. I was gonna ask, do you use pillows? Like, do you put pillows like to your sides? If you put pillows to your sides, it's gonna kind of force you to stay on your back.
Okay, I'm gonna, because people have been asking me that for the longest time. This is my range of motion with the muscles that I have in my arm right now. That's it. That's as high as I can get.
Come here.
You literally would have to pick up my arm right now. It can go up. It can go up. I just physically can't get my arm up more than that.
Is it because it hurts or you don't have the strength?
I don't have the strength.
Ah.
I have to retrain my body.
Yeah.
Those muscles
That's
have
a
to come
constant.
back.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going to be in physical therapy for another 4 months, because it's going to take a while for the body to figure out how to lift that arm back up again. So for me to put pillows underneath there, that's really hard to do.
No, don't put underneath. Put it to your sides.
Oh.
So you're not like rolling.
Oh, maybe.
This arrival is American Airlines 137 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777-200ER.
So my therapist got my arm to 120 degrees the other day with him helping me, which is a good sign. He said, I can get your arm to 120 with my help, which means your arm is not stiff. So when I saw my surgeon the other day, I said, well, my therapist got my arm to 120. He said it's not stiff. And my surgeon laughed and said, your arm is stiff. Now, I think what he was trying to say is my arm won't stay stiff. It's stiff, but it's not going to stay that way. I think that's what the surgeon was trying to say. And the therapist was trying to say, you're not going to have stiff arm, which was a possibility, meaning that I would have never had mobility ever come back. Does that make sense? I don't know.
No.
No, it doesn't make sense. All right. Over your head.
I was like, what?
Well, he did measurements on Wednesday, so I've technically been there a week and a half, almost 2 weeks. I got 10% of my range of motion back after a week and a half, 2 weeks, which is good.
Little by
It's
little.
coming back, you know?
The fact that you're running the camera right now, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
You just need a couple go-arounds, really get you stretching, and it'll all be good.
The Dreamliner heading here to the south side. Justin Shaw with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Justin. Says, looks like a beautiful day in LA. Rain and wind here in Victoria, British Columbia. This is typical for LA this time of the year. It's beautiful, it's clear for the most part, but it's very dry and windy. But I'd rather take that than windy and rainy and extremely cold. Justin, thank you so much. Spooky Cindy favorites with the super chat. Good to see you, Cindy. Says, nice to see you back on the camera, Kevin. Thank you, Cindy. Dale Whitmore with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Dale, as well as a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Dale. This is only 22 days until I get my AVL Sheriff badge. Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Dale.
There's nothing like that perfect storm stream in December a couple years back.
Oh, jeez.
Where it's nonstop rain. You were running the camera. I was trying to keep everything dry.
Isn't that the day we fired the weather department after that?
Fired the weather department. Is that the same day we ran into some people here at the Hill?
Yes, we did.
Yeah. That was the perfect storm.
Oh, it was the perfect storm. Oh, it was.
American 137 Heavy is due at right now, 75. JetBlue 1824, contact SoCal departure.
Contact departure, JetBlue 1824.
Oh, I almost forgot. Rudy,
Yeah?
you almost made me not remember this.
I have that effect.
We need your photographs. Horizontal, not vertical, by the way. Horizontal photographs that you've taken with Rudy and I through the course of the year, we are now accepting, and I'll go on camera to say this again, we are now accepting horizontal photographs only.
Not these.
No vertical,
We don't want
horizontal.
these.
Now, we all know you took horizontal because every time we saw a vertical photo being taken, we said, can you take another one horizontally?
Yeah.
Send those to info@airline.videos.com. You have some time, but the request is now out there. So if you have those photos and you want to be included in our year-end photo montage, make sure. Don't wait.
You want to be in it too, Steve?
What would be a cutoff time for that? Like mid-December?
Well, it depends on when the production department needs it to be finished.
Well, I'm going to say no longer than mid-December. Are we going to take a photo?
Oh, with you two? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. There we go. You have your submission now.
23120011, runway 25 left.
We're not in it. No, we got it. Rudy and I have to be in it.
That's true. In order for it to qualify, I have to. Well, we have to be in it.
591 number 2, 120011, runway 25 left for the land.
Vamos, LAN, Flight 603, heading to Santiago, A33200. Heading here to the south side.
Runway 25 left for the land.
What is going on? Okay.
Mr. Santa Claus back with the super chat says, ho, ho, ho! Thank you very much for this amazing show. Thank you, Santa.
Wait, already?
Santa, we're not coming to the North Pole. No way.
We have to be in it, though. We have to be in it.
Yeah, Rudy and I have to be in the photo, by the way. Just don't send photos of you smiling.
No, I just saw your message. First one.
1430, runway 25 right, the full length, on the point.
25 right, line of wing, last
Oh, Allison has the perfect photo.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Rudy, I think we have to invest in some mats. Or I gotta get new shoes. Maybe these shoes.
I think I'll send you a link to a mat I bought for my kitchen. It's like an anti-fatigue mat that might work for out here. Or I could just order them.
Am I just getting old in this last 3 months?
Yes.
I am. I put that much strain on my body in the last 3 months, and just now I can't stand on this concrete.
So the other day I was playing video recordings of me performing with my college orchestra, and there were moments where I had solos, and so the camera zoomed in on me,
Yeah.
and I'm like, one of my students was being really silly, and he's like, "What happened to you?" I was like, "Wow,
What?
okay."
What happened to
Yeah,
you?
what happened to you? I'm like,
In what sense?
I think they were just being silly, but I'm like, I know I've changed a little bit. Maybe put on a little bit of weight. Probably look a little bit aged now.
Oh, geez. Who are these people? Not your friends.
My kids.
Oh, the kids.
My kids.
Ah.
Yeah. No, yeah, but I mean, that was 15 years ago, 13 years ago. So of course I've changed a little bit.
watching on a TV show or whatever, and then they show like their current photo. I'm like, what happened?
Oh, some of them are bad.
Well, but it's just aging, you know? People aren't going to stay the same forever.
1486 and a half for 25 left.
Well, and it's really sad when you see someone take, you know,
Clear to land runway 25 left.
they go through like substance abuse and whatnot, and
Yeah.
then you see how that affects their body, and it's like, oh, what happened to you?
But some people just, I mean, remember Betty White? She looked the same all the way up from like, 40 to 99.
Yeah.
Betty's key to longevity, I believe, is she didn't take herself too seriously. She laughed a lot.
I think you can learn from that.
Yeah.
We need more of that.
Yes, we do. Can we get like a laugh track?
Yeah, I'm waiting for that.
We'll add a laugh track to the show.
W2223 traffic hold in position at Juliet. LL 6 heavy contact SoCal departure.
This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
Charlie, expect runway 25 right at Fox.
JetBlue coming in from JFK. It's flight 2223 in this A321.
Oh, it's like 598 visual 25 left. Jet 598, LA tower number 2, 120013, runway 25 left, clear to land. Number 2, 25 left, clear to land, plus 598.
Should be seeing them push back the Qantas A330 here shortly.
You know, actually, we don't need a laugh track.
Why?
We are the laugh track.
Oh, is everyone laughing at home? Imagine if we had a laugh track like we have the studio audience. Yeah. Make it be like Seinfeld. What's up with that plane? Everyone's laughing. Wouldn't that be funny?
What did Tater say the other day? I see you watering those weeds.
Oh, yes. He said ops too. And then there was a little brief nothing. And then he said, I see you out there watering the weeds. If you stopped watering them, you wouldn't have to mow them.
Yep.
He had a point. Laugh track. Ha ha ha. Yeah.
That would have been perfect. This is American Airlines 2901 taking off to Charlotte on the A321 Neo.
$2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
Keep it coming. Apparently, you're already getting those images.
Yes, I am. Yeah. You guys are on it. It's like you were just waiting for the go-ahead.
I need to get that calendar done.
What calendar is that, Rudy?
2025, which is like a month and 2 weeks away.
Lost to 1365, wind 20012 up, doctor, running 25 right, full length for takeoff.
Alright, so...
We're 387, contact SoCal departure. Hawker 6 Mike Charlie, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, November 6 Mike Charlie.
Just a little bit. Not too bad. I don't need the jacket. Okay, I'm gonna try to run the camera with this setup here. See what happens. With Kevin's quicker picker-upper extension thing.
Wow, so there's 25, contact SoCal departure. Spirit 363, hold short, runway 25 right at
Actually,
Juliet.
that wasn't too bad.
Charlie
Let me
Link
check.
0011, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, November 6 Mike Charlie.
9 Chili 603 heavy tropical cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
And about runway 25 right, energy 038.
An hour and 20 minutes away.
Tower, hello, United 2403 Heavy.
Yeah, I think so. Our next takeoff is Wamos Air 603. We'll be taking off to Santiago, Chile.
0012, runway 25 left, clear land.
Well, land 25 left, United 2403 Heavy.
Oscar 1365, contact SoCal. American 1480 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
They're going 25 right, Juliet, ground on the outside, Mike 4
Denver 6 Mike Charlie, contact SoCal departure. 7 Juliet Lima at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Diageo 7 Juliet Lima on Lima, cross runway.
This is a Hawker 850 XP taking off to San Diego.
363 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
All right. Sorry guys, I just had to eat something so I could take my Tylenol.
598 Alpha 7 Alpha, ground point 75.
Patrick D with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Patrick. It's another awesome Sunday show. Thank you, Patrick.
Thank you.
Diageo 7 Juliet Lima, cross runway 25 left on Lima and Alpha, monitor.
All right, ready. Well, if you want to continue or...
Want to get Wamos?
I'll get the Wamos.
Wait, don't land. 25 left. There's a wait, United 61.
Ooh, what's that?
That
whole thing.
Oh, yeah, it's that one of those whisper jets, right? No.
Yeah, the whole thing go runway 25 right,
It's like an Italian. I can't remember what the name of that is.
That was 4964 late tower crossway turbulence.
Diageo, Avanti.
runway 25 right, skies 4964.
I heard they're really loud.
Coming in from Henderson, Vegas.
All right, Wamos, Lon, A330 now rolling down at 25 right.
This is Wamos Air, Plane 603, taking off to Santiago, Chile on the A330, 200. Another thing we're doing is we're headed to the Kennedy Space Center
Oh.
Dad really wants to go visit. So we'll be spending at least half a day there. See ya. Until next time.
See you guys.
Scout 4964, wind 20013, RNF Docker, 925 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, cleared for takeoff,
Alaska 1315 LA Tower, waiting for one departure off the north side, runway
So if
25
it's
right.
okay, I think I'm gonna go take a quick break.
Okay. It's a good thing I just took my Tylenol.
Yes. I'll be right back.
All right. It's United 787-10 Dreamliner touching down here on the south side. This flight coming in from Newark, flight 2403. Why are you guys leaving? Oh, that's true. All right, we'll go get a good lunch dinner. All right, sounds good. Thank you. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines flight 1315 heading to Portland on a 737-900ER. Followed by United Airlines flight 2360 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Also, Spirit Airlines flight 836, an A320neo heading to Atlanta. They're now pushing it back. We'll be towing this Qantas A380 Super, originally coming in as quite flight. It was quite the flight, let me tell you. Flight 11 coming in from Sydney.
Take off 25 right, RNF Docker,
2360 LA Tower, 925 right, run up away. United 651, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
What kind of 25 right?
Select 456 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, it's hold short.
United 2360, 121013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off 25 right.
Do have that Nippon Cargo Airlines, Nippon Cargo Airlines flight 6157 coming in from Miami at 747-8. Next arrival on the south side at 25 left.
Nippon Cargo 157 heavy, 121713, runway 25 left for the land. Alaska 1350, contact SoCal departure.
So departure, good day, that's 1350.
Aviation Flights with the super chat. Thank you so much, Aviation Flights. This is hi, Kevin and Rudy. I'm so sorry I haven't been in the chat much today. Currently got the flu, which I got from my mom. Uh-oh. Well, I hope you're feeling better. It's that time of the year. No, they tow that out to the hangar. Yeah, that's a evening flight. Yeah. It's that time of the year, a lot of bugs. I hope you feel better. Don't blame your mom. Your poor mom. I hope she's taking care of you.
Selected 456, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the lane.
Line up the lane, 25 right at Foxtrot. Okay, Honda 25 left.
At 1252 LA Tower, caution with turbulence, preceded by a heavy 747, wind 21012,
Once I see that 747 clear that post, I'll turn the camera out to the east.
WestJet 456, wind 21012, runway 25 right, Fox South, with takeoff.
Fox, clear to take off.
Viva 623, runway 25 right, Boeing 1 point.
Right away, Viva 623.
All right, let's turn the camera out to the east. Our next heavy arrival, a Queen 747-8 coming in from Miami, Nippon Cargo Airlines. Will she go all the way to Lima? Go long? Only go long we've seen today is that 777 freighter earlier in the show.
Viva 623, wind 21011, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, Viva 623, 1 right.
WestJet 456, contact SoCal departure.
What do you guys think? Alpha 8, Lima. Yeah, it's looking like Alpha 8. I don't think it's coming in fast enough.
Nippon Cargo 6157 heavy, 2 left turns on to Alpha, ground
Yes,
point
Alpha
75.
8.
And 651 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, United 651, ground point 75.
Viva 623, contact SoCal departure.
Alpha 8 turn off for the Nippon Cargo 747-8 coming in from Miami, Florida.
Jazz 575 LA Tower, runway 25 right, 1 point.
Making that left-hand turn onto Alpha.
Your favorite city, Ops 90, Foxtrot between the 25 for routine inspection when able.
Ops 90 LA Tower, roger.
Ops 90 Buttercup. Checking in. Jenna Pinky Todd, Pinky with an awesome $30 super chat. Thank you so much, Pinky. Appreciate that. Pinky says, Kevin, you're progressing nicely. Continue to take it slowly. Rudy, I'm thankful for you stepping up to the challenge. Hats off to you. Thank you, Rita, for the presents, and hats off to all the mods who do a fantastic job. Well said there, Pinky. Thank you so much. Take it slowly. I'm trying to. Definitely trying to.
United 1252, hold short.
Hope you're doing well there, Pinky.
Juliet.
Hold short 25 right to Juliet, 1252.
Jazz 575, wind 21011 on a Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
You really did an excellent job of stepping up and being the cameraman for the last 2.5 months, almost 3 months.
American 392, 25 right, line up and wait.
I was out here on Thursday and Friday giving you guys about 2 to 3 hour shows. I wanted to make sure that I was able to be out here solo, which means taking all the equipment from the office, putting it in the car, coming here, setting it up, do a show, tear it all down, and then take it back to the office. It was a challenge that I wanted to put on myself, because you sit there and you think you can do it, right? But you actually have to go out and do it to make sure that I was able to, and everything went perfect on Thursday and Friday. I came out on Friday just to make sure, because Thursday I was using a smaller camera, and I was like, oh, that doesn't look very good. So I came back here on Friday using the Sony camera that we have now. What's up, Buttercup? What's up?
575, contact local departure.
He's doing a little runway check on 25 left.
Signing clear 25 left, go back hold for 25 right, Bravo 17.
Up 90, roger. That was 3304, wind 20.
Next up is a flight heading to Austin, Texas. American Airlines flight 392, 737 to 800.
25 right on that doctor, tower 3304.
Contact local departure.
This is United Airlines flight coming in from Denver, flight 1252, 737 800. On the north side, we got Delta Airlines flight 991 heading to JFK, 767 be the next takeoff. Our next A380 arrival is Asiana flight 204 coming in from Seoul, heading to the north side 6 minutes out. Here on the south side, China Airlines cargo flight 5116 coming in from Taipei and a 777 freighter just 6 minutes out.
That was 3304, contact local departure.
Over to SoCal, you have yourself a wonderful day, man. Let's go 3304. Thank you.
Heading to the north side, Eva Air flight 12, 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, now just 23 minutes away. Buttercup now checking at 25 right. Airlines flight 2543 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and A321neo heading down to 25 right. Sun Country flight 428 heading back to Minneapolis in the 737-800. A380 Super, Asiana, flight 204 coming up from Seoul. Not just 3 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. This airport gets so quiet between 2 and 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Sometimes it's so quiet you can hear a pin drop.
American 2543, LA Tower 925 right, line up white.
I'm always 25 right, American 2543.
Hello, Tower 202, Central 25 left.
That's 202, LA Tower 121013, runway 25 left to land.
Runway 25 left.
United Dreamliner. Thank you. Nice to meet you. That United Dreamliner came in from Newark. Still sitting over there.
2543, 121013, our next doctor, 925 right.
Must be out of gate space at Terminal 7. Now, we do have another giveaway. We usually do them in the 3 o'clock hour. I'll wait until Rudy comes back. He's on a little bit of a break. Take a look at those new extension, Westgate's extension. Those are the modules that were moved over the overnight hours, just about a month ago. It'll take about 6 months to piece that all back together. We'll be adding the jetways and whatnot. So we'll be seeing that very active Westgates in probably about 6 months.
Skyler 6367 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length on white. 25 right, contact north coast. American 2543, contact departure.
Back.
You're back.
That was American 2543 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321neo. You okay?
Yeah, you know, I'm going to sit down for a second.
Yeah,
My worst fear, I'm telling you, is to go into physical therapy tomorrow and just not able to move. I'm just going to go sit down just for a second, just take a load off just for like 5 minutes. I'll come back for the top of the hour.
Wind 21013, runway 25 left to land.
It's you and me. And me and you. Yeah.
Skyway 6367, 121013.
Have the Asiana A380, the next arrival on the north side.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Skyway 6367. American 39.
What's everyone doing? What did I miss?
Full length on wait.
25 right, full length, fire boy, 39.
That's 202, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha where you park.
Alpha 7, Alpha 166.
That's 202, remain this frequency, top speed via Alpha, Alpha 5.
Alpha 5, 660.
Such a clear date today.
Avenue Tower, Alaska 1331, visual 25 left.
Alaska 1331, LA Tower, crosswind turbulence, goodbye, will be 777, wind 20015, runway 25 left to land.
Clear land, 25 left, Alaska 1331.
American 3967, wind 20015, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
25 right, please take off on Doctor, American 39.
United 2403 Heavy, they pushed off your gate, turn right and go back and hold short, runway 25 right.
Right, and go back, hold short, 25 right, for United 2403 Heavy.
Spirit 865 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, strength 865.
Skywest 6367, contact SoCal departure.
CS Skywest 6367. SoCal Skywest 6367, we are passing 2000 class 5000 via south.
102 Lima Juliet LA Tower number 2, wind 20015, runway 25 left for land. Spirit 865, wind 20015 on net left for runway 25 right. Lima Juliet, copy number 2, runway 25 left for land.
Clear to land number 2, Lima Juliet.
American 3097, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, 3097.
NG 5116 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha 0.75.
Alpha 8, Alpha 1, 2, 3, 7, 1. Charlie Tower, good afternoon, this is 322,
Big stripe 322 LA Tower.
That takeoff was American Airlines 3097, taking off to Boston on the A321. This right here is China Airlines Cargo 5116 coming in from Taipei on the 777 freighter.
United 2403, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, 0.75.
Cross 25 right, Quebec on the ground,
Spirit 65, contact SoCal departure.
That takeoff was Spirit Airlines 865, taking off to Reno on the A320.
How you doing, Rudy?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm happy.
That you're sitting down?
I'm sitting down.
Left to 1331, taxi hotel, Juliet, cross runway 25
You know,
right,
Janet, Pinky just sent a super charge, and said, I'm glad to see you progressing nicely, but don't overdo it. And I have to, you know, sometimes I look at that and I go, don't overdo it. Everyone seems to be telling me, like, you know.
Yeah, I said don't push it this morning.
Yeah, but everyone keeps on saying, keep that arm moving, keep that arm moving. But I have to remember, it's not just my arm. You know, the bone in the humerus bone is regenerating itself. It takes a lot of energy in your body to regenerate itself.
Yeah, and don't forget the rest of your body too.
Yeah, it puts a lot. I mean, that's the thing that I need to remember. It's not just the arm; it's how the body reacts to the arm. Is what I think you guys are saying. Don't overdo it.
Entry 428,
Right.
full length, on a point. 25 right, full length, line up and wait, Sun Entry, yeah, 428.
Of course, I've been saying, you know, we're only at 40% out of 100. So I still have a long way to go. Probably another 4 months or so of physical therapy to get that arm completely back. And it's going to take some time, but I think we're on the right track, and
Yeah,
everything's looking good.
you're doing all the right things.
Doing all the right things.
Before you know it, we can go back to Disneyland again.
I don't think so. No.
Let's go.
No. I'd rather jump on a plane and go back to Honolulu.
Let's go. Why don't we go like first of the new year? Quick trip.
First of the new year. Well, see, here's the problem, Rudy. You know, I thought about this the other day. Physical therapy is 3 days a week. So how do you get away?
Do they have physical therapy in Honolulu? Can someone like take over?
Maybe when I start, maybe when I don't go 3 days a week, maybe it goes down to 2 or 1, and maybe I can escape for a couple of days. But it's really hard when you got to show up at 7 a.m. on Monday to escape.
Yeah, good point.
Sun Country, Flight 428, heading to Minneapolis, 737-800. Hawaiian Flight 10, speaking of Honolulu, A330 coming in from Honolulu. 4 minutes out would be a south side arrival. Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777 at 300ER, 9 minutes out will be a north side arrival on 24 right.
Back in the day when I used to have my pass for Disneyland, one of my highlights was going to get the gingerbread cookies. They are so good.
Yeah. You're hungry for your gingerbread?
No, not right now. I'm saving that for later. Maybe actually I'll have it in the morning. It'll be my snack.
In the morning for your breakfast?
Mm-hmm. No, not for breakfast, but like my snack.
Tower, exit 804, visual 25
So
left,
good.
180 GT.
I mean, sometimes when you go to buy one, the line is out the door.
25 left.
Really?
Yes.
Where do they sell them at?
Forget the name of the place. Jerry knows.
Is it the place on Main Street?
Where do you get it from? Oh, Jolly Holiday. That's right.
Jolly Holiday. Where's Jolly Holiday?
When you walk into Main Street,
Yeah.
right at the end of Main Street, right to the left of
Oh, it's where all the other cookies and stuff? Oh, yeah, I like that
Wait
place.
a minute. Do they have one of those in Disney World?
Of course they do.
My mom loves those too. How much is the cookie?
Yeah, $20.
What is it, like 10 bucks? Oh.
How much is a cookie? 7? Well, that's not bad for that. In terms of Disney prices, I would have expected that to be like $20.
Oh, I wouldn't pay 20 bucks for that.
No?
10 bucks? Yeah, I would do it.
How much are the churros? The churros are like $8, aren't they?
6 bucks, maybe? My favorite are the stuffed pretzels.
That is Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super, landing on the north side. The flight coming in from Seoul should be making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Also, China Airlines, the A350-900, pushing back from Tom Bradley.
Target afternoon, Hawaiian 10 heavy, visual 25 left.
Hawaiian 10 heavy, LA tower number 2, wind 21014, runway 25 left, clear.
Left 25 left, Hawaiian.
How much are those cookies at that cookie place?
Crumble?
Crumble, that fancy cookie
It's like
place.
$5 for a cookie.
$5 a cookie?
I think so.
November 1 Kilo Golf, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking frequency where you
No, it's gingerbread. It's a gingerbread man. It's not just a cookie. It's decorated.
Roger, taxi Alpha 6.
So that's why I would pay $10 even for a decorated gingerbread man.
1897, 121013 are now.
Oliver with the super chat. Thanks so much, Oliver. Says hello again from Stuttgart, Germany. Hello there in Deutschland.
Willkommen. Who's Roddy? I don't know. Who is Roddy?
Roddy.
Who's Roddy?
Roddy?
Rod Stewart?
Roddy.
I don't know. Do you mean Rudy?
Rudy.
Oh, that's me. Who are you? Oh.
All right. As the Asian A380 Super makes that turn, final turns heading into the gates of Tom Bradley, it is officially top of the hour time once again. 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Hello, everyone. You're watching the Big Sunday Show right here on Airline Videos Live. We're your home for LAX live streams. It is November 17th, 2024. It is true. The rumors are true. Rudy is running the camera once again while I take a load off. You know, we've been going at it for almost 5 hours.
Well, you have.
This arm didn't work out here today. Michael, my therapist, are you watching? He said he was going to watch. Are you watching, Michael? I'm giving this arm a treatment here today. Take it easy on me tomorrow. He's like, happy Monday.
Oh, happy Monday.
I don't know. I don't feel like it's going to be a happy Monday tomorrow.
Left Alpha 7, left Alpha, go to Century.
Destined 804, taxi Alpha.
3 o'clock as well. That means our next live drawing coming up. China Airlines A350-900 making the left-hand turn onto Bravo as the Asiana A380 makes that final turn, heading in to one of the spaces right between the Emirates A380 and Cathay Pacific 777. Hawaiian Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu at A330. Next arrival here on the south side. Also have United Airlines Flight 1402 heading to Newark at 787-10. Dreamliner will be number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
Alaska 221, 121012, Arnab Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And Allegiant Air Flight 2400 heading to Bentonville, Arkansas. It's an A319.
Hawaiian 10 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, Hawaiian 10.
Lufthansa, the A380 Super coming up from Munich, flight 452, now just 21 minutes out.
United 1402, traffic will cross down hills, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, United 1402 heavy.
Hawaiian 10 heavy, traffic will hold in position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Yeah, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, morning.
50.1, contact departure.
Updated departure time for Lufthansa Flight 457 is 7:47 to 8 Intercontinental heading back to Frankfurt. Originally scheduled for 3:05. Now 3:30 is the estimated time of departure.
1013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 1662.
The Emirates A380 Super, who arrived about an hour late here today, still on schedule for 3:35 p.m. departure as well. Have you noticed do we have Condor anymore? No. Do we?
Oh.
Or are we just never on when it arrives anymore? You know, we're missing. We're in that time of the year where, you know, the summer schedule changed, so we don't have Austrian anymore.
Yeah.
Who else do we not have? I haven't seen the Cargo Jet Airways 767 that was coming in from Canada. I haven't seen that on Sundays anymore. Condor, I would assume. I thought that was a year-round service. I don't think it is.
Kind of sad.
But I feel like we just saw that just like 2 weeks ago.
And just like that.
I mean, that's the thing. It's like, you know, one day it just changes.
Yeah. And that's it.
And that's it until next season. Yeah, no Condor. Wow.
Dynasty 5 Heavy, wind 21013, or now Doctor, runway 25 right.
That is a flight heading to Newark. United Airlines flight 1402 is 787-10 Dreamliner. Up next, China Airlines flight 5 heading to Taipei at an A350-900. EVA Air flight 12, next arrival on the north side. Will be arriving on 24 right. I guess I'm always confused by that. You know, we have nice weather here in LA, right? You'd think it's a place, even if you lived in Germany, you'd still want to come visit LA because of the weather. Wouldn't that be like yearly service? That's what I never understand about that. So you want to come here when we're really hot?
I think maybe it's the other way. Do people not go that way?
Well, that's probably a good, yeah. Probably nobody's traveling there. Warmer than this? Oh, yeah, like, yeah. Phoenix. Now, I think Rudy has a good point. They can't fill the seats going back. no one's going to the cold Europe during the winter time. Yeah, they're all coming to here, but you have an empty plane going back.
Los Angeles Tower, Twilight 605, visual 20, 25 left.
Twilight 605, LA turn crossing turbulence, proceed back beach 7121012, and light 5 left going.
This is United Airlines flight 1662, 777 at 200 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Rudy and I took this flight on the 777-200 coming back from Chicago. It was an interesting flight, wasn't it? I mean, we were in the first class. It wasn't like the nicest first class. It wasn't the worst, but it wasn't like over the top.
I remember thinking, oh, this isn't too bad.
It's not too bad. It's just not mind-blowing by any means. You know, these 777s, they're showing their age in many ways. And when I get on a plane, and I've talked about this before, the side paneling starts turning yellowish.
Yeah.
You know, that just shows the age
Back
sometimes.
in the 80s.
Yeah, we're going to 80s, 90s. I don't know. And I know United, you know, they're trying to do their best to replace these aging aircraft, especially with their 757s.
I want to try their 321neo.
Yes. Yeah, we're seeing more of those here at LAX. This aircraft originally delivered to United in June of 1995.
Local 472 LA Tower, wind 21012, runway 25 left to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Copa 472.
Mina PA with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Mina. This is Happy Sunday, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and all my AVL friends. Happy Sunday, Mina. Good to see you. Thank you so much for your awesome support.
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday. Long-time viewer, long-time supporter of the channel. Got to meet Mina there in Boston.
Last 1147, runway 25 right.
Speaking of Chicago, Linda Konvitsky gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Wow, that's a big gifted membership, Linda. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Linda. Ooh, and I hear Linda's birthday's coming up.
Oh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Linda changed her profile photo. Look at it. It's mostly you, Rudy. I'm chopped off.
Uh-oh.
Oh, how do you really feel about me, Linda?
What is it? Chopped liver?
I'm chopped liver. I'm half a profile photo. Thank you so much, Linda. Amazing support. Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline and Videos Live membership. Thank you so much.
Oh, you guys know whose birthday's tomorrow?
Who? Yours.
Mickey Mouse.
What? Oh, Mickey. Mickey? Really? Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Northwest Spotter with the super chat. Thank you so much, Northwest Spotter. Says good evening. Hello from Liverpool in the UK. Hello, good evening. Rudy, I can jump back in there if I think I'm good.
Oh, okay. I was just waiting for something.
Get your phone back.
Oh, yeah. Let's get your quicker picker upper extender thingy. What do we call
making
this?
fun of me over here. All right, so Kevin's back behind the camera.
And I'm just here in my little corner.
Come on, say hello to Rudy. Yeah, have a seat, Rudy.
Okay.
Alpha 7, Alpha Park.
Oh, it does feel good.
I'm telling you, this concrete doesn't it seem like it's, I don't know.
But, okay, question.
Harder than it used to be.
I'm just wondering if it's just me. When you first sat down, where did you feel the relief? Like, was there like a part of your body where you felt relief when you sat down?
My legs, yeah.
For me, it's my lower back.
Your lower back.
As soon as I sat down, I'm like, oh, okay, pressure off my lower back.
We're getting old, Rudy.
You got that right.
I hate to say that.
Alaska 1147, contact departure.
This is Alaska Airlines 1147 taking off to Seattle on a MAX 9.
You know, we can see the Hollywood sign pretty well here today.
Oh, on American? Maybe. I've never been on that though.
See a Queen lighting up that Atlas Air. This is flight 563, 747-400 freighter lighting up. We're heading to the 25s. Also heading to the 25s, United Airlines flight 2679, a 777-200ER. So that Lufthansa Queen should be pushing back, though I think I see, yeah, the baggage door is still open. It's at 3:30, I think, was the departure time.
Copa 472, hold short.
Should have brought my Santa hat.
Mr. Santa Claus back gifting another Airline and Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Santa.
Should have brought my jingle bells.
It's so fitting for Santa to be gifting memberships. Michael Fontana with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Michael says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. I missed most of the show due to the Steeler game. Sorry. Love the show. Don't be sorry, Michael. You know, our viewership usually goes up once NFL is done, which is in early February. We get it. We get it. We're up against a lot of NFL games throughout the course of the day. We get it.
1524, late tower, runway 25 right at the full length, on wait.
Line and wait, full length, 25 right, JetBlue 1524.
Looks like Eva going to stay there on the north side. Copa 737 at MAX 9 here on the south side, just arriving from Panama City. Flight 472.
Next arrival on the north side, Lufthansa 452 coming in from Munich on the A380.
JetBlue 1524, wind 22011, our
I don't know. Why watch the NFL when you can watch airplanes? I agree.
JetBlue 1524.
United 1396 heavy, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right at
Traffic will cross downfield 25 right, lock up and wait. United 1596.
Alaska 997, contact.
Alaska Airlines 997 taking off to Los Cabos on the MAX 9.
1889, hold short.
Where is it in Germany where they have like the Christmas villages?
Oh, like where you can buy stuff?
No, like an actual like Christmas village. Like where am I thinking of? Is it Dusseldorf?
Like a walking Christmas village?
Yeah,
Oh.
like everything's all decorated and
Oh.
Oh, I was thinking it was in Germany.
Where is it?
Jerry was saying Norway.
Oh, no, well, yes, of course there's, yeah.
But I want to go there. I know it's cold, but someday.
All right, I'm going to zoom in to the A380 Super. It's kind of a little ways out there. Flight 452 coming in from Munich.
Carry on, New Gulf 246, Papa Delta is with you on the visual 25 left.
Copa 472.
Flight time from Munich is 11 hours, 46 minutes. All over Europe, not just Germany. Oh, yes.
Contact SoCal departure.
Route shine?
November 246 Papa Delta, late tower, wind
What was that?
Someone got excited.
Southern departure inboard, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, 6 Papa Delta. LA Tower, American 1459, visual 25 left.
American 1459, LA Tower number 2, crosswind turbulence, 777 will depart the inboard, wind 21011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Number 225 left, clear to land, American 1459.
rocking and rolling there.
Heavy, wind 21012, RNAV, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1396
Oh,
Heavy.
yeah.
All right, we're going to stay here on the south side. We do have a 777.
United 1396 Heavy, contact surplus pressure. Today's for 497 runway 25
This is United Airlines 1396 taking off to Newark on the 777-200 ER.
And Amelia gives you one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Amelia. Mr. Cliff with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mr. Cliff. Says, Rudy, I love your calendar. Have you and Kevin ever thought about creating a coffee table book of the planes at LAX or SFO? Have you ever thought of that, Rudy?
I haven't actually.
Rudy still has put together his 2025 calendar.
Yeah, one thing at a time. I was supposed to meet up with Kevin last weekend, but then I got sick and I didn't want to. I wasn't like dying sick, like I wasn't that sick, but
Now he says.
I didn't want to get him sick. Like I even got up, started getting ready. I was going to head out here, and I'm like, you know what? Probably shouldn't risk spreading germs.
That was 4909, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line
Oh,
of
yeah.
weight.
It was nice to be on the couch and watch your commentary on the 24/7.
Oh, that's right. I did that. That's right. I forgot I did that. Jeez. Seems like months ago. Let me look at the... Do we want to do our second live drawing?
Yes.
Probably should. Would you like to explain to everyone the process here? You good to go?
Attention, LAX travelers. We are now preparing to board Airline Videos Live, Flight 1117 Bravo, with service to Honolulu. Listen closely. In order to board this flight, you do need to be... Yes, you sir. You need to be a member of the channel. In just a moment, we will display a code word on the airport monitors. Please type that code word into the chat. That is your official entry into the live giveaway. Type it exactly the way you see on the screen. All one word, all caps, no spaces. And you can type it once, you can type it twice, but no more than 5 times. Then we will announce the winner, nice and loud. Winner, whoever you are, we will ask you to go into the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you accept before the end of this catchy tune. Otherwise, if the tune ends and we haven't heard back from you, we will choose another winner. Then once we've verified the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, giving us your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of hoodie color, and your hoodie size, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner. That is all.
All right. By the way, people are saying you make a really good gate agent.
Number 2, clear to land.
You remember when I went to, I almost tried to go to New York in the end of summer. There was a gate agent. Your doppelganger was working for Delta. I sent him a video and a photo. I said, Rudy, your doppelganger is here as a gate agent. All right. All right, you ready? All right, get those fingers ready. On your mark, get set, go for it. If you forgot, what we're giving away here today is this official Airline and Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. Check them out at shopavl.com. This can be yours if you're an AVL member. You need to enter AVL. Make sure it's all caps, no space in the chat right now. Good luck to y'all. Of course, this hoodie keeps you nice and warm during the cold winter's night. And the chat going crazy, y'all. Look at all those. Look at all those AVL.
This announcement is for passengers boarding Airline Videos Live Flight 1117 Bravo. At this time, we are only accepting members.
You know, I can't wait until I can actually put on a hoodie again.
I was going to say, what are you waiting for?
Well, someone asked me earlier today, well, you can get it on. I said, it's not about getting it on, it's about getting it off. Getting it off is going to be the problem. I'm afraid I'm going to be all by myself and I can't get the hoodie off of me.
Attention in the terminal. We are getting ready to close the boarding door. Airline Videos Live Flight 1117 Bravo. Type in the code word now. AVL.
That is right, AVL is your code word to enter for this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. If you don't win here today and still a member, we do this every Sunday. And of course, you can go to shopavl.com. It's a great way to help support the channel and get something in return. The music is officially over with. Who is the winner going to be? Yes.
Attention, we are paging passenger Ramiro Toscano. Ramiro, you have until the end of this
10
catchy
seconds.
tune.
No, you can't press it yet. Okay. Now you can go.
Delta 422 heavy, visual 25 left.
Delta 422 heavy LA air traffic will hold a position 12014, runway 25 left to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 422.
Are you there?
American 1837, taxi Hotel Juliet.
He is there.
Ground point 75.
You know, I just realized Ramiro is not a member.
What is going on?
Uh-oh. That's why I hesitated.
Skyway 3329, tactical cross ground.
Okay, Nightbot, what is wrong with you here today?
After 03 Golf, wind 22014, and then Piper, runway 25
I don't know
left
how to
to
handle
33
this.
knots.
I don't know how to handle this either.
I'm uncomfortable in awkward situations.
You're the gauge, and you figure it out. Mr. Gate Agent, what are you going to do in this circumstance like this?
Well, I like to stick with the rules. Unfortunately, Ramiro, you are not a member.
Oh, no.
We have to ask you to leave.
You're kicked off the flight, Romero. I'm sorry.
I'm just kidding. We will have to pick a new winner.
What is going on? Nightbot, you're fired. That's 2 times today.
We gotta stick with the rules. Sorry, Romero. You need to be a member.
Consider about being a member, Romero.
How do you know if you are a member? Your username, your name in the chat is all in green. Redraw. Let's pick a new winner. Why don't we? A member this time. And now, the official winner for the second live drawing, Paul 1188, a channel member. You are the official winner for this second live drawing.
Well, hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. Wait, Romero is now a member? Oh, jeez. All right. Well, we're just sending out two hoodies apparently.
Oh boy.
Thanks, Nightbot.
Well, wait a minute. Oh, Paul's here. All right, we're done.
Well, all right. We've got 2 winners. Total of 3 here today. Paul, congratulations. Romero, thanks for becoming a member. both of you send the email with your size and color, and we will get those shipped out. And Nightbot, you're fired.
I think I'm being relocated to a different airline.
I'm sending you back to Terminal 3.
Well, that was exhausting. I don't know how gate agents do it. I mean, if that was that.
Well, you know what happens.
We haven't called Zone 2 yet. Sit down. You hear that?
Yeah, it's you now.
When I touch the iPod.
Oh.
iPod. What's an iPod? This is SAS 931 coming in from Copenhagen on the A350-900.
Beep, beep. I don't know what just happened. We have a total of 3 winners here today. That's what happened. That's all
American
right.
32, 122.012 on F Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Doc, I just said I could take up Meg.
Delta 422 Heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short 25 right at Juliet, Delta 422.
November 0 Alpha Golf at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Copy 25 left Quebec, Alpha 75, Alpha, thank you.
Horizon 2252, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, Horizon 2252. United
Danny,
Bank
you were a gate agent for 4
runway
days?
25 left, clear to land.
25
Wow.
left, clear to land, yeah, 1960.
Uh-oh, Rudy's going for his gingerbread man.
I don't know. I just noticed it was on the ground. How did it end up on the ground?
Uncle Pat becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Uncle Pat. And Romero becoming a silver member. Thank you, Romero. Congratulations.
Horizon 2252, wind 230 at 13 on F Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I was about to lay the hammer down. No, no, no. This is American Airlines Flight 32
American 32, contact SoCal.
taking off the JFK on the A321. Hey, it is tree right now.
Speaking of JFK, this flight's just coming in from JFK. I'm sorry, Honolulu,
Oh,
flight
look at this.
422. What's that? Oh, the Chargers. Yes, look at that.
650 ER.
2, wind 22013, runway 25 left, clear to land. Delta 422 Heavy at Juliet.
Guess they're Monday night or Sunday night football tonight.
You know, I've been scrolling through TikTok a lot this week just to kind of like escape. Like a lot of us do that sometimes. Scroll.
Facebook?
TikTok.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, let me. Okay.
You know, it keeps popping up.
Wait, hold on a second. You're escaping life on TikTok?
TikTok. You know what keeps coming up is Judge Judy. I don't know why. Judge Judy. And of course, when you like stay on certain videos, the algorithm keeps sending those to you know, send them back to you. So of course I'm like, Judge Judy. Okay, well, what is she yelling about now? Stop talking. So yeah, that, and then there's this private jet account. I think I sent it to you once, and the CEO, like, you could see him talking to clients on the phone, and sometimes they're difficult, but the way he handles it, I'm like, ooh, I can learn a thing or two from this guy. Very calm, very collected.
1960, hold short, runway 25
Here we have Air
right,
France
Juliet.
23
Hold short 25 right, Juliet.
taking off to Paris on the 777-300ER OVA.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me. When I go on TikTok, I feel worse about my life and the world around me and everything in between. I got to turn it off.
Well, quit looking at those videos and go to something else.
I don't decide. You just scroll and...
Actually, you can tell it. Like, if you see something you don't like, you tell it, I'm not interested in this. Boom.
Okay, my whole
It goes
feed,
away.
I don't like. I don't like. It's very depressing.
American 143.
Well, not mine. Mine always makes me laugh. And right now, it's all like how to, like, Christmas decorations. So of course, I end up going to Target. I went to Target like 3 times the other day. So I'm like, no, I got to go back and get this thing. Everything Christmas is like 50% off. Anyway, so this guy, like, runs this whole, like, private jet business. And just some of the clients are really tough. They're so demanding. And of course, it's not cheap to charter a private jet. But they're very demanding. We expect caviar upon arrival.
Oh, jeez.
You know who I'm talking about? Yeah.
Yeah. No, thanks.
There's a really funny one where this college guy apparently had money and wanted to charter a flight to take his fraternity on, and they expected like all these alcoholic beverages. But then Dad calls and says, no, he was going to use my credit card, and I refuse. So there's this whole sticky situation. Of course, the CEO has to deal with all this.
Boss and CEO?
Yeah, but he's calm and collected.
Oh, I thought you were talking about that character, Boss and CEO. I'm Boss and CEO. Have you seen that one?
Yeah. Yeah.
At first, I thought she was saying, I'm Boston CEO. I was like, you're a Boston CEO? Yeah, I need your algorithm because I go on there because I'm like, oh, I got nothing else to do. Let me just scroll through this. And then I got to turn it off because I feel like the world is collapsing around me.
Oh, all of you guys know who I'm talking about. See, it's not just me. Yep, you got it, Just Aviation. That's it. No, it's really interesting. I've always wondered how, like, chartering private flights works. And people who throw big bucks. It's always funny looking at the comments like, oh, I wish I could afford that. Talk about 30 grand just to charter a flight. And that's the low end.
Wow. Looks like they're airing out that Asiana A380.
Yeah. It's perfect because the wind is blowing. I feel like it's blowing from the south.
Is that common? You air out an airplane?
I've seen it a couple times.
Just get some fresh air in there?
Yeah. Once in a while, I like opening up the windows to my bedroom, like just air it out.
In case someone have an accident. Maria with a $10 super chat. Good to see you, Maria. Says, mission you guys today. Watching is supporting you both from home. We got home around 5 a.m. from the hospital. Kave is feeling a little bit better. Really great performance yesterday. See you guys soon. Jeez, yes. Kave, please feel better.
Yes, get better.
Flyer 1715, contact hotel departure.
Madison becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Madison. And Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, back with the $2 super chat. Says you may want to have Nightbot checked out. He's fired. Add him to the list. 2 times today. Either that or we just get rid of the giveaways.
Well, I was sticking with the rules, but Ramiro threw a curveball at me.
He did. Good job, Ramiro. You were smart.
Welcome to membership. It's kind of like signing up for a Costco membership, right?
You're not allowed to get in. Hurry.
Well,
membership.
I guess it's a little different in that sense.
So the Queen will be heading to the the north side is the A380 cutting in front of the Queen. We'll be heading into the gate that the Queen just pushed back from.
Actually, believe it or not, I saw a comment in the chat being silly. I believe the HEPA filtration in the airplanes, I remember hearing about this somewhere. Sometimes the air, because it gets recirculated, gets filtrated so many times in an hour. I'm pretty sure I remember hearing that the air sometimes is better in the airplane because it's getting filtered so much. So even if someone was saying someone passed gas, it gets filtered.
Well, you know, things do happen. People get sick on the plane and have accidents on the plane. We all saw that with the Delta. Gosh, I can't get those visuals out of my head.
It happens.
It does happen.
This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 taking off to London Heathrow on the A350 1000.
That is 2377 on the way 25 right, line up and wait, waiting for one departure off the north side.
I have 25 right, Canada 2377.
Also have On the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner, now pushing it back, the tail turning all the way round to the west side. I guess that Queen's not going to go anywhere. Now off the radar, talking about the Alice Air. ITA also pushing it back. I expect that to head to the north side, the A330neo. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. And make sure your notifications are all set. Kevin's back to doing solo shows during the week. Yippee!
Yay, something to look forward to.
So make sure you have those notifications set. I will do my best to put the placeholder out. Last week was kind of a last minute decision. I was waiting to see what the surgeon was going to say on Thursday. And once I left that office on the way home, I said, do you just wait till tomorrow, Friday to do it? Or do you just go out today and just hit the ground running? And I hit the ground running on Thursday without really any notice to anybody, even our mods. I was like, I'm about to go live.
I didn't even know. I was like, what?
Yeah, Rudy didn't even know. So have those notifications on. I'll do my best to put the placeholder up so you guys, so at least we can get back to some normalcy so you guys know exactly when we're live again. I'm looking probably at a noon start, if not earlier, on Tuesday. And I'll probably be back here at Imperial Hill. I know you guys are like, oh geez, another Imperial Hill show. And the reason is this: as much as I want to take you guys back to high atop the H Hotel, my range of motion is still limited. And to get over there's high glass panels at the H Hotel. This tripod has to be at the highest level, which means the range of motion from my arm to get up there has to at least be up like this, which is I think of like 60%, and I'm not there yet, so I can't get it over the ledge. So hopefully you guys understand. So it's either, I think I could do the parking garage. I could do the parking garage or here. Those are the two options.
I was thinking that, especially with takeoff shots, it's very minimal motion.
That is true. So maybe we'll do the parking garage on Tuesday.
1494 LA Tower traffic is off the field and 25 right line. Air 1494 LA Tower traffic is off 25 right line of lane.
Of course, we'll be launching our new 24/7 live cameras set up high atop the H Hotel 1st of December. Those will be AI trackable cameras, which means you will see every arrival happening on the south side. AI will be tracking those, giving you guys also the information as that plane lands, telling you exactly what the airline is, what the airplane is, where it's coming from. Should be very exciting. Another option for viewing here on Airline Videos Live when we're not live. Of course, we have the 24-hour live camera on the north side as well. Those are lockdown cameras. It's a little bit different. The south side, and like I said earlier, we're investing a lot of time and money into that setup. It'll be a first for LAX, and we're really hoping that we're really pushing the technology on this one to be the first ever in the whole world in terms of its technology. I've hired the right people to get this job done. It's not me. This is way over my head. They start talking to me about this is what we're going to do, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Carry on.
Do your thing.
Yeah, I have no idea. Sounds good to me.
I'm already thinking a week from today, I will officially be on break.
There you go.
Well, even less than that.
757 Chip, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. So I think you need to see if Nightbond has been indulging in too many nightcaps.
Oh.
I don't know. It seems like Nightbot's a little hungover today. I'm scratching my head over here. Maybe AI needs to replace Nightbot. Kelsey with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kelsey. Says, hi, Kevin Rudy. Hope you're both having a good day. I'm flying to Florida next Tuesday. I'm excited about the trip, but I'm not excited about the flight. Do you have any tips or advice on flying for me? Relax and just enjoy the ride.
I have two. First, make sure to arrive early. There's nothing like showing up and you're pushing it and you're running late and you're frantic. So before you even step onto the plane, you're already stressed. So arrive early. And the next advice, I've heard this advice given, I would say try it, but the advice is, if you're really nervous about the flight, let your flight attendant know. I'm nervous, I'm scared, whatever. And I think depending on who your flight attendants are, they might, I don't know, what do they do? Maybe they might keep an eye on you, ask and check up on you. How are you feeling? How are you doing? I don't know. Some of the flight attendants we've had, maybe that doesn't work and they won't do that. But
some of the flight attendants,
try it out. I don't want to, speak badly about flight attendants, but I'm sure, they have their training. They know how to help out. Maybe they'll give you an extra ginger ale or something, or extra Biscoff, or maybe it's just they'll check up on you to make sure you're okay. There was one flight, I can't remember where it was. Do you remember there was somebody sitting in front of us who was kind of like so stressed out?
They were on that JetBlue flight.
They were like sick to their stomach.
Yeah.
So the flight attendant went out of it, and I was kind of observing, okay, what do they do in that situation where, the passenger's so nervous, they're starting to feel sick. And the flight attendant did go out of her way to tend to the passenger, and I think they gave him like a warm towel or something. So, especially if you're not feeling great, let your flight attendants know.
ANA heading to the south side. We'll be taking off on 25 right. We do have an arrival. Iberia A330. Next arrival at 25 left.
Steve was asking about this flight earlier. You see anything about Iberia?
What about it?
Here it is.
Something unique about it?
I think he was just trying to plan out, because I think when Iberia comes, it's like the end of the day for him. Flight time from Madrid, Spain is 11 hours and 50 minutes.
Also, the big Q, the A350-1000. Also, oh, Steve's right behind you.
No, not that Steve. Older
Oh,
Steve.
the other Steve. Yeah.
Actually, we got hot towels on. Is it United?
Yeah.
Which at first I was like, what am I supposed to do with this?
You put it on your head. I have photos of that.
I did. But I don't know, is that what you're supposed to do? Put it on your face? Hi.
Wipe yourself off.
Good? Nice. I love your sweater. What's your name?
Got the big Q heading to the south side as well. Next arrival here on the south side is British Airways Flight 281 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-200 ER.
Falcon 365 Tango X-ray LA Tower, expecting a Q5 right at Foxtrot for departure.
All right, let's head over to the 777, now short final for 25 left.
Kevin cards?
Hi, guys.
Thank you so much.
Alpha 5 Tango X-ray, crossing 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short.
Flight time from London Heathrow is 11 hours.
And we'll hold short 25 right, 5 Tango X-ray.
All right, we've got the Queen now rolling down to 24 left.
Scout 3951, LA Tower, 4.5 miles from 12, Airbus 321, T3013, 25 left to the right. 25 left, clear to land, Scout 3951.
This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747 Ace. Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
All right, let me try to pick up this shot. There we go.
25 right, full lane, flying away, big track 300.
Beaver 21 Bravo Heavy, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right.
Hotel Lima, Hotel 2 miles right, speed best when you walk by.
You look great on camera. You're fine.
323, on the Docker, 123.013, that's 24, 25 right, full lane, start to pick up.
On that Docker, 25 right, full lane, clear for takeoff, big track 323.
That's 804, have the flight,
Go to punch, please.
E-10 is now lined up for takeoff on 24 left.
It's that 777 and 200 ER coming up from London Heathrow. There in the background, the big Q heading down to 25 right. We'll be joining that ANA.
Big Shark 323, have a good flight, contact look at departure.
Over to departure, Big Shark 323, yeah.
American 3156 Millie Tower, traffic departing left field, additional traffic across, 25 right,
I'm way 25 right, American.
E-10 is now rolling.
Contact at the trailer track, we also put our 2992 and 23013, that's 24.
Hi. What's your name?
Beaver 21 Bravo Heavy, traffic holding position, cross on 25 right at Lima, taxi over to the ramp.
Okay, cross 25 right at Lima, leaving to the land, speed 21 Bravo.
997, taxi Hotel Juliet,
Kiwi Whispers becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Kiwi Whispers. And Spencer becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Spencer. Hi, guys. How's it going? Staying warm? Oh, you are? Nice.
What's your name? Jackie.
All right, the Speedbird 777 now crossing over to 5 right. We'll be heading to Tom Bradley. A&A number 2 for takeoff.
Arms and high. Absolutely. Me, Ivan? There you go. Keep it going. Come say hi to us when you're flying planes. Alrighty. See you. Take care.
Of course.
What's that?
Jerry's like, okay, when Ivan becomes a pilot, are we still going to be here? Give it, what, 15 years?
15 years?
10 years? 15 years?
I don't know. Will we be replaced by AI?
It's because we don't want to be rude and take up that space for the plane spotters, but we actually set up there once, I think, and it's a really nice spot. But yeah, we want to make sure the park is accessible to everybody else. Yeah.
It just dropped like 10 degrees.
Oh, yeah. And we don't like to tell people, hey, move out of the way. So, yeah.
Oh, move it!
It's just not our style.
No, we try to stay under the radar. Right on the Bond Airways, the Dreamliner up next. I think we'll end today's show with the big Q takeoff here on the south side as we approach the 4 p.m. hour.
I hear myself.
What?
I hear myself.
You hear yourself?
Someone's listening over there.
Oh. Yeah, we have a lot of fans all of a sudden stopping by. Oh, there it is. There it is, right there. And Spencer back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says hi, Kevin Rudy. Are you guys ready for Thanksgiving? No. Are you?
Yes, we're going to Black Angus.
Where is Black Angus? Do they serve turkey?
So,
Yeah, 3951, traffic holding in position, crossing the 25 right at Lima, contact ground 75. Crossing the 25 right at Lima, coming out 3971,
this is All Nippon Airways Flight 125 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner. So we fly home from Orlando Thursday and we arrive around 1 p.m. or so. And so I asked my parents, we're not going to have time to get home and start cooking, and we're probably going to be tired, so why don't we just go to a restaurant? And so I Googled, like, who's even open on Thanksgiving and who's doing, like, Thanksgiving dinner?
Yeah.
Black Angus was up there.
Really? I mean, the Thanksgiving dinner.
They have, it's like I think it's like $30 or something. You get like a whole plate, and I don't know if there's like different courses or whatever.
Interesting.
So I asked my parents, do you guys just want to do this? Like, it might, I don't know if it'll be cheaper to do it that way, but at least we don't have to do anything. Just show up, and we have a reservation because we know it's going to be busy there.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Well, you can drop off your leftovers here to the hill. I'm joking.
Well, I did invite you. I said, hey, like,
I'm going to be live streaming that day. I got to figure out a food situation. There's plenty of options. We decided not to go to Phoenix this year because my mom is having surgery on her right hand on Tuesday. So she cannot cook, and she's already been invited to one of her friends. They're in Phoenix, and I said, well, you know what? I think we'll just bypass it this year because I'm not comfortable flying or driving across the desert because what if I get a flat tire? How am I going to change the tire? People say, well, AAA, Kevin. I don't have AAA.
AAA is good to have.
I'm just saying, I think it's just better off. We'll just kind of bypass it this year. So I'll be here in LA and I'll be giving you guys shows that week. I have no physical therapy that week too, so I got nothing else to do.
There you go. Qatar 350 now rolling.
Got more fans behind you.
Delta 4932, covered at Juliet,
The Big Q heading back to Doha at A350-1000. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. here in the Southland, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here in your home. For LAX live streams on his Airline and Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on November 17th. 2024. We are at the Plane Jockeys. Getting a little chilly here at Imperial Hill. Well,
and dark.
And dark. Yes, we're losing our daylight. So, how many hours we've been going on here today? 6 hours. I think that makes it for a great show. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We'll do our official goodbyes here in a second. Yes. Oh, Rudy's going for his Gingerman, man. I knew that was not going to be eaten for breakfast. He's going to go for it now, isn't he?
No, I got to save it. I want this with coffee.
Michael C. with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Appreciate that awesome support.
Bravo Delta, expect 1 minute in position, and 25 right at Foxtrot.
All right, before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Runway 05 LA Tower, preceded by a Boeing 737, Juliet,
report. We bring it back here. Rudy, I think you're making that camera turn blue with your blue jacket.
Blue moon.
We're blue because we have to end today's show. But I think it was a great show. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Rudy, congratulations. You no longer have to run the camera for the most part. Thanks for subbing in here today. And thanks for helping out the last 2.5 months. But I think you're officially relieved from duty of camera duty. How do you feel about that?
Did you say duty?
Camera duty.
I'm just being silly. Well,
all right. Whatever.
Yeah, it's always good to get back to normal. So.
Okay, yeah, we're getting back to normal slowly but surely. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. All of you, thank you. And a great mods. Jerry also hanging out with us here today. Jerry, thank you. We'll dig into those gingerbread men as soon as we get off.
Yes.
Oh, forget about it. Rudy's going for it now.
See this,
Forget
Mom?
about it.
You see this, Mom? Gingerbread Mickey.
All right. So
Happy birthday
have those
tomorrow.
notifications set. I will be back on Tuesday. Probably looking about a noon start, if not earlier. We'll figure out where exactly I'll be at. Maybe the parking garage, maybe back here at Imperial Hill. But I'll be back for the solo shows this week. All right.
Testing. Uh-oh, it's time to go home. Thanks so much for watching us today here on Airline Videos Live. Thanks so much for watching us. This is Aviation. Until we meet again. Don't you be mad. We will be back on Tuesday for a solo show. Root do 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 do. Are you ready? Giddy up, giddy up. Here we go. Come on, Boopy. It's time to go home.
Oh, Boopy.
Let's all say hi to Later Tater. By the way, where have you been?
He's been around.
I can't wait to eat my Mickey and gingerbread cookie. Thanks so much to Jerry for bringing it to me. We saw lots of planes and more planes. We are so glad you came to the big Sunday show. Let's give it up for Kevin!
No.
Yeah!
Wow, what an ending. Thank you, Chipmunk. And thank you all for tuning in here today. We'll see you on Tuesday from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye!